is time. AU, it is time. UN, it is time to free Mazi Kanu. Freedom to Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom to Biafra.
We need that freedom. We need independence. We need that freedom. We need independence. We need that freedom. We need independence. We need that freedom. We need independence.
All right, one more time I say welcome to another live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra London. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're broadcasting live. All right, like I had promised you over the next 2 weeks, I'll be talking about the hero of our time, the prophet, our known prophet, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's old broadcasts, because I want you to listen to them. For those of you who are the doubting Thomases, who never listened to him before, I want you to listen. Even those who have listened before, I want you to put up together what he has said, what he said then, and what is happening today. It is just when somebody gets a message from the other world and brings it down to us, we look at it like it's a joke. Nobody wants to give him credit, but it does not matter. He wasn't saying what he was saying because he wants credit from anybody. No. This morning, somebody sent me even a clip done by Fella's son. I love that guy, honestly. For his age, he's really talking. I wouldn't say Fella's son. I'd rather call him by his name because there's something he said in that clip. Oh, he's Fella's son. No. He wants you to recognize him for who he is. And he speaks the truth. I wouldn't put by two sides of your mouth. Look at Nigeria is rotting away. Then there are people who call themselves celebrities, who have refused to see reason. Does it not turn your stomach? I don't know, maybe because of my age. Does it not turn your stomach to be hearing the same name since you were born? Anyway, most of you are younger people. You are in the, probably late 30s and 40s, right? There are some of us who have gone above that level. We've been hearing the same story since we were born, and if it doesn't turn your stomach, it makes me sick to my stomach. I don't care who you are. Individually, they can come and broadcast what they will do. I've been hearing this since from the time of, at least, Mother Katagaru now. I've been hearing this kind of story from Zik of Africa, Bafamia Wolowo of the world, or whatever. Where did it lead us? Nowhere. Now you people have come up again. You are still saying the same thing. You are singing the same song about somebody. Oh, he's going to change Nigeria. You can't change Nigeria. Who will change Nigeria is you. The young people. Forget about this, making all this noise. Oh, we are this, we are that. No. Look at them. All of them is sweet to hear, but I bet you I had said it from the beginning, even before some of these people start making all this their campaign and talking about their being fixing Nigeria. I always say it on this program. Una go cry. Una go see. You are crying out tears at this time. You will cry out blood in your eyes. If you make a mistake this time, don't worry. This is not like 1 year thing or 2 years thing. It's 8. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, simple man, and nobody knows him. No. He's a Messiah that God has sent to come and tell you the story of what you're going to see. And all of you, nobody's paying attention. Let me go back to one of his old broadcasts because I promise you, but I'm not going to take the whole time for it. I'm going to give you time to make your calls when the time is proper. But for now, let us sit down and listen to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think this was a broadcast, something he did in London.
I call upon you.
All right, looks like I am not turned off the other music yet, and it's still playing at the background. So because I'm using the same equipment for both. So let me see if this is going to play to itself right now.
I demonstrated, I wrote countless petitions, I put pressure on the British government to put pressure for people to...
Let me go there first. We start from the top.
The souls of all the people who have fought at Biafra and their souls was
Good evening, wonderful people of Biafra, wherever you are, welcome you, but especially those of you in London. It is an honor and a privilege for me to be here addressing you this evening and the entirety of humanity as well. I am humbled and I am also filled with pride and joy. We must broadcast because our coordinator here in London, Ozaka, have prayed. Because the world is waiting, they want to hear from us. We said we are going to boycott, and we are going to boycott these very elections coming up on Saturday. That the world may know how serious we are. There was a time I never felt I'll be in London. I thought I was going to perhaps die in this very process. But it wouldn't have bothered me, because if you ask those that arrested me, they will tell you that I was defiant from the beginning right to the very end. Because that is my nature, that is who I am. I said that I'll remain without fear before my enemies, and I did that. And will continue to do so. I promised the zoo that in the not too distant future, I shall return to Biafra land as I told them in 2015, and I did. And this time around, as I also promised them, I'll be going with hell. Let nobody have any doubt about this, because Biafra must come. I don't care if we are all dead. There's only one man and one woman left. Let them continue to have a new generation of Biafrans. One thing is paramount, that Biafra must come in our time. The worst mistake that PDP ever did was to allow the ERAS to attack IPOB. Anything that happens to them tonight is entirely their own making. We'll be sending a very clear message, unmistakable, to anybody who dares to attempt to denigrate IPOB. We will completely and totally destroy that very person and that very entity. Zoo tried and we defeated them. Asadok tried, we brought them down. So did Lai Mohammed's Minister of Information. Ohanese is on the floor. So also are those Igbo saboteurs in Abuja and in Lagos. For PDP to try to attack IPOB, they have signed their death warrant. When I attack APC, they say I work for PDP. I attack PDP, they say I work for APC. Anything we do, they have difficulties with it. But we are going to teach them a lesson they will never ever forget. Last week, if you all recall, I was in our studios here in London. I made a broadcast and I said that I want a referendum. The same referendum that allowed Atiku Abubakar to become a Nigerian citizen via place beside was the same thing that Nnamdi Kanu wants for the people of Biafra. Some very hopeless individuals within the zoo journalism decided to write rubbish, to insinuate what I never said in the first place. And they felt that their best line of defense is to attack IPOB and to attack myself. So before we proceed this very evening, I want to tell the whole world where Atiku Abubakar actually comes from. And I won't do it myself, because if I do it, the world will think maybe I have an agenda. I like Atiku Abubakar. I think he's a gentleman. But the rats he surrounds himself with are not worthy. Because if they were, they wouldn't have dared attack IPOB. If you have a smartphone with you here, please put it on silent, and then, where do we have that static? I want you to go to your Google and type in referendum 1961 Nigeria. Simple assignment that those E-rats couldn't do. Very simple assignment. Can those at the back hear me? I want you all, please. Anybody that gets it should please raise his or her hand and tell us precisely what is written. 1961 Nigeria referendum, please, if you have it. Has anyone come across it? Just go to Google. And as I'm saying this, I hope that the E-rats that works for PDP are also listening, and they're doing this very simple assignment as well. Go to Google, you type in referendum 1961 Nigeria.
Yeah, we got it.
Have you got it? Can please somebody take the microphone to him. I can come closer. Tell me precisely what it says. Please. Is it this one? Yes. Give it to him. Will the world hear us when he speaks?
No. Yes. No.
Will they hear us?
No.
Come closer, please. Can you come round this way, please, if you may? Can you use that one?
Yeah, give me that cable.
No, bring this cable, please.
Yeah. Give it to me.
I think it is all the way here. There you go. We want to teach the zoo what they do not know nor understand. Here on Radio Biafra, anything I say is gospel. Before heaven and before mankind on earth. After this, I will deal with Jubril comprehensively and totally, that the world may know that Nigeria is indeed a zoo full of animals. Please tell me what it says when you Googled referendum 1961 Nigeria, please.
Referencing from Wikipedia.
Yes.
1961 British Cameroon's referendum.
Stop. British what?
Cameroon's.
Did it say British Nigeria?
No.
Proceed, please.
A referendum was held in British Cameroon's on 11th February 1961 to determine whether the territory should join neighboring Cameroon or Nigeria. The option of independence having been opposed by Andrew Cohen, the UK representative to the United Nations Trustship Council. It was not presented as an option. Ultimately, the Muslim majority Northern Cameroons saw a majority of 60% in favor of joining Nigeria.
Stop. Is it very clear now?
Yes, sir.
Are you confused? When was Atiku born? Google it again. Tell me the date he was born, Atiku. And where he was born, please, very important. Where is the birthplace of Atiku Abubakar? Please find it for me on Google. Find it for me. I don't want to say anything myself. I want us to do our research this evening.
All hail Biafra. Atiku Abubakar, GCON, born 25th November 1946, is a Nigerian politician.
Stop. He was born in
1946.
When did they join Nigeria? Was Atiku therefore born a Nigerian?
Not at all.
Then he shouldn't be contesting for the presidency. PDP E-rats got Atiku into trouble, not me. They attacked IPOB, and that's the worst thing any idiot can do on earth. Because we come after you with everything we've got. I mean everything. At the end of the process, you'll be sunk, never to rise again. How we deal with them. This is a divine project ordained by heaven. No man can stop this. No human being born of woman can stop IPOB. It's impossible. Where does Atiku come from?
Cameroon.
Where was he born?
Cameroon.
Can anybody born outside Nigeria contest for the presidency?
Not at all.
I told them, I warned them. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We must proceed. Our boycott is not against anybody. I asked for a boycott in 2014, before 2015 elections. As at that time, Atiku left Jonathan, our brother, to go and campaign for his own brother, who is a Fulani man, Buhari. Do you know Atiku was in PDP? Are you aware he was in PDP? Vice president in PDP, and he decamped to APC. Now you're asking IPOB to re-elect him. Uche, did we not boycott elections in 2015? Of course we did. What makes you think that I, Nnamdi Kanu, will ask this very wonderful army of heaven, IPOB, to vote in 2019 with nothing? I gave them my conditions. If they don't accede to my demands, I'll publish it on Friday, that the world may know what we're asking for. If they sign it, then I'll call off the boycott. If they don't sign it, we'll proceed full steam ahead. Because our priority is Biafra, nothing more, nothing less. I am not asking for anything else in life. All I want to see is Biafra. After that, then I can die.
That's right.
For those talking nonsense about us, on Thursday, I will bury what is left of Jubril Aminu al-Sudani. I will have a world press conference here in London, and I will ask sensible white people if that thing there is the dead Buhari or not. All of you know that Buhari is dead. Everybody knows that very well. But because they don't want IPOB to have the credit for it, that is why they all ganged up, conspired the Yoruba media, the same PDP. They know Buhari is dead, but they don't want to talk about it. Why? Because they know if they do, the zoo will collapse and Biafra will come. So they don't want it. They went back and ganged up amongst themselves to say right hand is Fulani, left hand is Fulani, and I kept wondering, can't any other ethnicity produce a president in the zoo? Why always Fulani? And to make matters worse, this is not the first time, not the second, not the third time. You have two Fulani men as the front runners for the seat. Let me ask you a very simple question. What has the Fulanis ever done for Nigeria before? Somebody should please tell me. What have they done? Do they have engineers? Do they have poets? Do they have writers? Do they have philosophers? What do they have? Somebody please tell me why a Fulani man will deliver me.
They have murderers. Virtual killers.
When you're asking somebody to help you out of a problem, you look at their track record, what they have done in the past, and what they're likely to do in the future. I want somebody to please tell me what national problem in the zoo that a Fulani man solved before. Just tell me one. I never heard of austerity measure in my life until Shagari was in power. Some of you perhaps are too young to remember. They started with something called austerity measure. Babangida came and introduced his own structural adjustment program called SAP. All they bring is hardship and poverty because they are bereft of ideas. They are not blessed with governance. It is only in the zoo called Nigeria that Fulani holds sway. Every other sensible country in Africa, none of them will ever allow a Fulani to ascend to the throne of leadership. They are messing about with all of us. And I was reading what some of these people, some of them in Lagos, some of them. The way some young Igbo people are fighting for two Fulani men, they cannot do it for Mogal. Is Mogal not contesting? IPOB is their problem because we preach the truth. Because we'll tell them the truth that nobody will dare tell them. I tweeted earlier today. And no Yoruba person incidentally has ever answered that question. Tinkan Island is working. Papa Wolf is working as the only two viable seaports in the whole of the zoo called Nigeria. Now, let us, for instance, say we shut down Tinkan and Papa Wolf and move the business to Calabar to Ugwacha. Do you think Yoruba will be in Nigeria? No. Will they be in Nigeria? No. Then why are our people supporting such nonsense? Why are they supporting it? I remember when I was telling Nyawo what is to befall them. He didn't listen to me. He went to Obiano and planned Operation Python Dance. They should come and kill me. Wodo was overheard boasting that he would divide IPOB. And I asked somebody to tell him. I sent somebody to him to tell him to remember the way we greet in IPOB. We say IPOB one family. We never ever reply two families or three or four. I said to the person that if Wodo succeeds in dividing IPOB, I'll relinquish my leadership position. Because nobody can try it. Today, which organization is divided? And incidentally, when I came out of prison and was holding rallies all across Biafra land, the first man to call for my arrest because of the number of crowd that come out to see me wherever I go to, he died 2 days ago. Watch and see what will happen to everybody opposed to IPOB and to Biafra. What shall become of them? I thought they said Nnamdi election boycott didn't work. Isn't that what they said? Yes. Then leave us now to boycott this one. Since it didn't work. We must know one thing and one thing for sure. That we are on the right track. The enemies will try to distract some of you. But I have seen them all. One after the other. If you do right, they say, why didn't you do left? You do left, they say, oh, why not right? If zoo is a place where people reason and function properly, they have between now and Friday to amend their constitution to allow, should I say, a naturalized Atiku to perhaps still remain in the race. If Atiku goes into elections on Saturday and wins, he will be impeached from office because he was not born a Nigerian. That is a very simple fact. That is what the funniest thing about Fulani is that they never ever obey the law. Before Buhari died, did he have any certificate? No. But they allowed him to contest. The same Obasanjo now telling you, oh, vote for Atiku, was the same man that said, oh, why it doesn't matter. After all, he went to Moms and all the shot and heaven knows where else. They subvert their own laws that they make. They make laws and they subvert them. And you allow them Such nonsense cannot happen anywhere. We are in the UK. Use Brexit as an example. It doesn't matter how many people right now can or wish to vote to remain. It doesn't matter. That time the referendum was conducted, a majority said we want to leave Europe. Is that not correct? That very decision must be respected. That is why Europeans are far more smarter than we are. They recognize the importance of law. If you subvert this one now, who knows what might be subverted later on, and the consequences or the likely effect on the people. In Nigeria, they made a law that says if you don't have any WAEC certificate, you cannot run. If you're born outside Nigeria, you cannot run. It is in the constitution of the country. But here you have one dead man in Saudi Arabia and somebody born in Cameroon running for office. And you see how our people are queuing behind them, fighting us because of Fulani people. Fulani that brought headsmen to kill us. Did Atiku ever condemn Fulani headsmen attack on our people? Did PDP ever come out to condemn? Of course, I give credit to Bukola Saraki, in all fairness. He tried. Have you ever heard them come out before to say in categorical terms that what is happening is not good? Why is Dasuki still in detention? Why is El Zagzagi still in detention? When court after court, session after session have ruled that these men must be freed. But black people in Africa will keep quiet. And because Onogen kept quiet, the thing kept coming until it swallowed him up. But had Onogen stood up during my time to say, you must obey court order, do you think Jubril and the cabal will have the guts to remove him? Because he would have succeeded in stopping this very problem right from the beginning. Simple common sense. They said they have PhD, but they know nothing upstairs. Because they took Nnamdi, Kanu, nobody said anything. They took Dasuki, nobody said anything. They took El Zagzagi, nobody said anything. You are not going to chief. Why can't they come for you? Who are you? Are you accepting what I'm telling you this evening? You see, when I preach, they tell me that I insult black people a lot. I said I'm black. My father is black. My mother is black. My grandparents are black. I hate self-pity. I said it in England. I told them, I don't believe in racism. If I apply for a job you don't give me, if I don't like it, I go back to my country and build it and make it a better place than this place. They allowed all this nonsense to continue. And all they could do is to go and raise Igbo kids born in Kanu and in Lagos. Perhaps under the bridge in Lagos somewhere. To be attacking IPOB that gave them everything that they are today. The little respect and dignity they have is because of IPOB. What is wrong in opening Calabar Seaport? Can somebody tell me? What is wrong in opening Iguacha Seaport? What is wrong with an Igbo man being the president of Nigeria? Is there anything wrong with it? But look at how we are begging, like, I can't even, it's so shameful. You claim you're a Nigerian with equal stake in Nigeria, but you cannot run for the presidency of the country. Is there any apartheid worse than that one? And what did Ohaneze do? Is to look at those who are fighting for the liberation to hand them over to the enemy. I remember that Nyanwood insulted me at Anambra House of Assembly because of Obiano, isn't it? Yes. Because of the boycott. That's why they came to kill me. Today, what did Obiano say about Nyanwood? What did he call him? Idiotic. Nemesis. It is nemesis. You see an Igbo man, an Igbo governor, very proud that Fulani people are killing his people. An Igbo boy somewhere, perhaps in, where's that place Zeke was born? Zungeru. I am sorry. But if you don't go to the village and fetch water in the village stream, if you don't play at night, if you don't do rain dance in the village, if you don't go hunting for grasshoppers, if you don't go hunting for squirrels, believe me, you're not one of us. Because it teaches you something. To love that very land the way you love your life. I'm walking on Uru Bridge in Lagos. All you see is concrete. You don't know anything. In their next life, they will not try. Is anybody here in doubt as to where Tiku comes from? No. They think they are smart. If you continue, you will see many more references and instances regarding Atiku and how, this is all on Google, not me, please, regarding how he became a Nigerian. I was only trying to infer that if referendum is good for Adamawa people, so it should be for Biafrans as well. So that the word referendum is not strange to Nigeria. They might as well invoke something called doctrine of necessity. If everybody in the zoo called Nigeria were to boycott elections on Saturday, in 2 weeks' time, Nigeria will be a brand new country. You won't recognize it anymore. They will be forced to invoke the doctrine of necessity to do the right thing for everybody. But you allow them to get away with murder. That is why they bring them to our land. They announce pattern dance to cover the whole of the federation. But they are focusing in our land, killing us. And you see Igbo governors like Ibazo welcoming them, come and kill them more. Ordinary Uchoga. As an abacha beans, he's in APC. He visited in Nentu in Aba. Our people gave him the usual treatment. He went and called the army to kill our people. He's not even a governor yet. And those who don't know my history with P2B, I will tell you. Is anybody who was in Abga in those days here? Do you know me in Abga? I was the Abga chairman in the UK and in the whole of Europe. Yes. I fought for P2B to be elected. I demonstrated. I wrote countless petitions. I put pressure on the British government to put pressure on Obasanjo to allow P2B's mandate to be respected. Some of you don't know that. Did I campaign for Biafra or not? The first time around. Live on Radio Biafra. I campaigned for Biafra. So don't tell me any nonsense about being into politics. I have campaigned for them. Did anything change? Did anything change? No. Some people are saying it's our turn. P2B is our brother. I agree. He's our brother, yes. Not minding what happened at Ezu River. But what is this thing now that P2B will give us that Nnamdi did not give us? Do you know who is Nwafọ? Some of you here. Do you know he was head of state for some time? You know Agironsi, my uncle. You know him? How about Ekweme? What did they do for us? What did they do for us? There is a saying, because I grew up in the village where I come from. Is that not correct? This one, we've been trudging on this road almost 50 times. There is no progress. If Jonathan, who answers our name, our own brother, Ebele Chukwuaziki, we could not build second Niger bridge, who will? Did Jubril build it? I'm sorry to say, that's not here. No, I won't go that far. Let me leave it. There is a saying where we come from also. Uncle. Are you following me? Of course. Do you understand what I said? Eh? No matter how much the school fees is, no matter what it is, it's uncle. Because your own is your own, our own is our own. Is that not correct? Nigeria is their own. Biafra is. It looks very, very difficult and almost impossible to accomplish. As somebody said, it looks impossible until it is done. If they tell you that the whole of the zoo will be vibrating because of IPOB, will you believe it 10 years ago? No. Huh? Because we are holding them in a very bad place, I assure you. In a very bad place. Only if we remain resolute, uncompromisingly strong, will we accomplish what we are looking for. Any sign of weakness and our enemies will divide us and they will march us into the ground. We can't afford to do that. I remember I went home 2015 when I told everyone I was coming back home. Now I'm in the UK, they're saying, why are you in the UK? Come back home. And I said, when I was back home, what did you do? You know, these days they use photoshopped pictures to try to claim that people went out to see Jubril. Is that correct? Did you see any of our rallies back home in 2017? Did you see any of our rallies? Did you see Kulobia? Did you see when we went to, what's that place in Onisha we went to? Not Mpo. Not even a glare. A very tiny school we went to after 4 hours only. Omaba. I went to Obibo in Igbocha. The traffic was there for 12 hours. No, the whole of Igbocha, River State, entire River State. No vehicle moving for 12 hours. Because Aba is, you don't mention Aba. Because nothing happened that very Sunday in the whole of Aba. That is how strong we are. And I want our people listening all over the world to remain very strong. Don't allow yourselves to be distracted by these people that have no hope. Isn't it funny that it was only when the students threatened boycott that they allowed teachers to go back to class? Is that correct? Eh? I thought they said that boycott doesn't work. Atiku boycotted presidential election. Is that correct? So did Jubril. Did anybody hold them to account for it? Because Fulani runs everything. I said this thing before, and I will say it again. I want to ponder over it very seriously. You are hated. They hate you. Nigeria only tolerates you. They despise you. You can never please them. Do you know that the Northerners wanted to leave Nigeria? Are you aware of that? Yes. Who made them to stay? Nnamdi was begging them to stay. He conceded the prime ministership to MPC so there'll be peace. He had this utopian idea of this beautiful African continent full of black people migrating with their goats, their cows, and their sheep all over the place. A utopia that never reflected reality anywhere in history. And because of that, we are here today. I read a very interesting post, something I used to talk about many years ago. Do you know our sisters are not getting married back home? How many of you know that? If your sister gets married, you even throw your own private party. Am I lying? Am I lying? Not that we don't have men. They are either in the dust dunes of the Sahara Desert, at the bottom of the Mediterranean Sea trying to cross into Europe, or they're in prison, heaven knows where around the world. If we continue this way, our way of life, our people, our trace, our culture will disappear forever and ever. So what IPOB is doing concerns each and everybody here. Some of our kids are born in England. If in America we are to go out and bring back a Mexican girl, am I going to ask him to throw her away? How about if the girl wants to relocate to Mexico? Church, I was a Are you feeling what I'm saying? There's that beautiful name called Ahamefula. Do you remember it? We are lost as a people. And only IPOB can save you. Nothing, nobody else has the mettle or the balls to pursue this very fight to the bitter end, if need be. Only IPOB. All the nonsense they're doing back home, harassing us, trying to get us to not to pay attention to what we are doing will fail. They failed before, and they will fail again and again and again. Coming Saturday is a referendum for us. And this is the best time to do it.
All right, I'm going back now to the main program. What I get out of this is that there's so many things that the zoo is doing that I don't know if we're forgetting it. They make rules, they make laws, they don't obey these laws. Just as pertinent as it was when this broadcast was made so many years ago. And today, they have not changed. Do you think they are going to change? People who subvert their own laws. They just came to this country, America, and then picked up the Constitution and made it their own. You know, if you're not born in America, you cannot be the president of the United States. But now they're picking somebody to become the president without remembering that this same person, at least, maybe he's a naturalized Nigerian because he wasn't born in Nigeria, he was born in Cameroon. There's proof to that. There's nobody that is disputing that. But because you think that you know, you can just do whatever you like, get away with it, and that nobody's going to say anything about it. You keep bragging and doing your own laws, making up laws that you don't obey. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have been incarcerated. The highest court in the land tells you this man didn't do anything. Let him go. Where is he today? He's still where he is, isn't it? So the point I'm trying to make is that when we go out there and we talk, we're thinking about voting. Oh, now 1-9. There's no such thing. Nigeria is so messed up that I have said it before and I'm saying it again. Not even Angel Gabriel that can fix Nigeria. What we need to do with Nigeria is throw it apart. Clean off the ground and let's wipe the slate. You know, when you want to clean a chalk, you will chalk cut a slate. The next thing you need to do is clean it up. Clean it up and then start from somewhere, because if you leave the try to clean or try to add more things to that, it's a problem. That's the problem that we have today, and that problem nobody's going to clear it until we become realists. I have to play for you, something that somebody sent to me. I'm looking for it seriously. It's a clip done by Femi Kuti. That's a fella's son. It's not very far from what our leader is saying. Because all of us are going out there. Look at the youths. You people started the NSAS. Just when it looked like you were going to be successful, you stopped. And what did they do? They killed you. They came in there. They maimed you. The same person that helped to kill you is the person that is running to become president. The funny thing is that all these people that are running this, I'm sick to the stomach hearing their names. That's my own point. Because they have been in politics, they have not changed anything. They don't say anything until when it is time, when they are looking for office, they come out. The way you have to do something is when you see evil, you talk about it. Don't wait. You see, if you talk about this evil, then when you come to us at the time you want office, we'll make reference to say, oh, this is what you are. The same man they call Peter Obi, who is also contesting, from the day he declared his candidacy, I said it here on this program. Why does he have to go to London to declare his candidacy? Why not declare it in Anambra State, somewhere in Biafra land? No, you are going there because you have ulterior motive. You're just going there. They'll talk to you. You had a meeting with them. You came out. You declared you're going to run for the presidency of the country. And now, you know something? Because of everything our leader Mazi Nnamdi, the awareness that he has created, the British have seen that these people are really going. This Biafra thing is becoming an issue. It's becoming something for us. So let us just grab somebody who will work with us as a stooge. But we have to make sure that his deputy is a Fulani man. The same Fulani. The same Fulani that will never change. If you think tomorrow you're going to stop and then the Fulani will eventually make way for you, no. They might, out of shame, after this election, just to see if there will be peace, give it to Peter Obi, because I don't even think they're going to do that. But let's say they do it. They might do it because they are afraid. They might do it out of fear. They might do it like, oh, if you don't give it to this man now, I don't know what will happen. Our people might, these people might revolt. So the best thing, the youth might revolt. So let us just give it to him and see what happens. That is exactly what I think they are going to do. And when they do it, our brother will not last very long there. Because onye Fulani, they know what they are doing. Everywhere is Fulani. Even the one that is, they call, what's his name again? Tinubu. Did not even mix words. He's not even somebody who in his own case, he just went straight for double Fulani. Fulani is Fulani. And so for them, he has to be there so that as soon as Okwapi will be, then they will take over. They will still remain Fulani. The one that they call Atiku Abubakar is Fulani. The second contender is Fulani. The third contender is Fulani at the back. So it's like they planned it out. But the truth is that the youths, the so-called youths who are crying, you are shouting and making all this noise. Any of them, any of this will come into, because that country is messed up. What is wrong with you, the youths, having your own part? You know, I remember when Fela was alive, he had Kalakuta, something about his political party. We made fun of it. His son spoke about it. You know, he's saying, you don't love Fela, you just succumb to him. And that is the basic truth. The only people that love Fela in Nigeria in those days are we, the upcoming artists. Because we go to Lagos from Biafra land to go record. We had no recording studio anywhere in the East, except probably Rogers that came up much, much later. But what happens? When we get to Lagos, we travel at night. As soon as you land Lagos, where are you going to? Fela's place. They are cooking and feeding us. It's our father who remembered all of us in those days. The government was harassing him left, right, and center. Nobody said anything. Today it's happening again. Let me play this clip because it's very interesting. I listened to this young man and I'm very happy with him, honestly. Listen.
Using to do the work for yourself. Who are these people? If we sit down as Nigerian people and organize our own political party, not for the famous people like Sean to become president, not for the famous people or the rich, but for, are you trying to say that because you are poor, you don't have leadership skills? Are you trying to say that because your father is not known, you don't have leadership skills? This is what I'm tired. This is why we diminish ourselves, we mortgage our ancestors, our destiny for these people because they are famous and rich. You have been bamboozled by fame and wealth. I'm telling you that the saviors of Nigeria are the Nigerian people themselves. The people that are going through the pain of this country are the ones that can save this country, not the ones that are causing it or benefiting from it. See, after Peace Square don't do enough show for all the rich men of this country and all the politicians of this country. Now today Peter want to tell me say he know what is good for Nigeria. When we abstain from that scene, we refuse to koto, we refuse to bow, we refuse to sing any song where they go like. No politician can hear any of my song and smile. That's why my song is not on the radio. Because they own all the radio. That's why my song is not on the TV. because they own all the TV. That's why all these social media boys don't praise my songs. You know why? Because these motherfuckers own them. After they've played the game, they've hyped them up. They sit down here with you, going to tell you today that they love you. Why didn't they love you 10 years ago? Ask P Square, why didn't they love you 20 years ago? When they were jumping up and down with PDP all over the place. Different politicians. Why did they love you then? Now today Nigeria spoil. Now today Nigeria spoil because all of you, I don't know what is wrong with you. You don't know what is, you God don't know what is wrong with you. Now today Nigeria spoil. They say, hey, Nigeria has never been this bad. Is this worse than civil war? Is this worse than civil war? Nigeria has been through civil war. So Nigeria has definitely been worse than this. And it can still get worse than this. Don't let anybody bamboozle you. Do you think we've not been here before? We have been here. Go and go and study about Operation Wet here. Go and read about the First Republic in this country. You people don't want to be historical. You don't want to know who you are. You want to listen to Lagos' latest song. You think your situation, it is Grammy Award nominee that will solve your situation? You think it is knowing what Kim Kardashian is doing that will help you? The more time you are spending watching Kim Kardashian, watching Big Brother, the more time you are doing all these things, is the more time you are destroying, you are digging your grave. Your life doesn't need these things. You are an African man. Your reality is different from the reality of the people you are watching on TV. You better understand that. The same people that put on, imagine Nobuligwe, imagine this rat. Nobuligwe, not a rat like a rat, small boy where they say small, no, but a rat like a snitch, a fucking rat. When they fear, when doing NSAS, I mean they write, I don't post that for my story, they write me during NSAS, hey, but they are threatening me all day. You have to give and courage. But today, instead of making you write me again, say, why you talk about Peter now a candidate, make her explain to him, which I know. He went online to chase clouds. These rats! You see, they love you. The people that put together Big Brother, they put Big Brother for TV for Namona watch. Big Brother. Now, this Big Brother, what does it solve in your life? The same people that put Big Brother, they can put Big Brother on TV in a way that young Nigerians will come on TV and talk about the problems of Nigeria. Talk about the solutions to the problems of Nigeria. We, the viewers, we will vote for the best solution. We will vote for the best solution and also pressure the government to implement those solutions. Social media has that power today. We can put Big Brother on TV in such a way that is talking about the issues that are facing us. And it will still be exciting. Trust me. Imagine young Nigerians talking about their police experience on TV. Then discussing the ways that we can quell police brutality in this country. And we, the viewers, vote on those things. Or talk about child mortality. Talk about maternal mortality in this country. Our healthcare system, our bad roads. Talking about it, young people put on TV, but no, you put them there to shake their nyash, to be naked, to be having sex, to be doing nonsense. These are the people and they're all there. Making money from it. Peter Okoye is here telling Nigerians, selling basically like a pastor is doing. Bring 50 naira, God will give you 1 million. Bring 100 naira, God will give you 20 million. Peter Okoye is telling you to come and use 20 naira to buy flat screen TV, 50 naira to buy. You see, these are charlatans. Men that can do anything for money. So they want boy come and say thief mama money to come play the game. Peter the Halam. This is the kind of people you are following. So this kind of person that can do such a thing, this is a degenerate. Is it the one that will tell you what a good? So talent is not intelligence. There are many talented people in this world that are stupid. Trust me on that. This is the problem we have as black people. This is the problem we have. We think when you have talent, you are suddenly intelligent. When you are famous, you are intelligent. That's what Jay-Z telling us, saying be businessman, mogul. How any of his company, okay, tied out, where's tied out today? Follow the evidence. Don't be following their mouth. Do you want to know what me have invested in MOP? What members of the MOP admin, men that nobody know in this country, I'm the only person in MOP that is famous. I'm the only one that people know. But there are people in MOP politically stronger than me. Nobody knows them investing their life, putting money, putting their time, putting their efforts. Somebody will wake up one day that doesn't put time and effort. Just the only time and effort they can give your life and your situation is typing on computer and talking with their mouth. They can never give themselves. They can never give themselves. It's those this kind of people won't tell now anything. People that disgrace themselves and their family online. That they are twin brothers will be fighting because of money, chasing themselves out of the house, and not even able to keep it secret, coming outside. Hey, my brother, talking about each other's wives, disgracing yourselves. Is that the mind that wants to tell you about how you progress in this country? Are those the kind of people that want to tell you how you will progress in this country? People that come and insult each other's wives online. Brothers, twin brothers, because of money. Because of money. Because of money. They come and insult each other online. Their wife, their family. Online. Me and my family don't fight before. I dare you to find us talking about our wives, insulting ourselves. You can tell you we are fighting. People can talk their own. Now that's such a person wants to come and talk about my father. I brought my father down. That's why I tell you people all the time. When I go to make noise, Sherry is jealous that they are talking about, you are using his father. I'm not jealous. I just really know these boys. I know they don't really respect my father. Because if they respect him, there's no way anybody will be saying is the new fella. I keep telling you that. Fella is a human being. Was a human being. He existed. Fella was my father and he born me. I did with him. When somebody says the new fella, is basically taking everything that fella is. Meaning saying also that he is my father, he's Femi's father, he's Yeni's father, he's the owner of Kalakuta Republic. That is what that means. You can never hear anybody in Jamaica say I'm the new Bob Marley, because they no respect. So any small thing, everybody don't yap fella, everybody don't talk. But at the same time, we all love fella. I know it's bullshit, because I grew up as fella's son, and I know what love really is. You understand? And I'll tell you for a fact, no love for fella in this country. You are all just envious of a man that can stand against the storm and still be. So now that you try to destroy him all his life, you couldn't destroy him. You have to succumb to his power. You have all succumbed. Not that this is not love. It's not love, it's surrender. You have surrendered to the power that is fella. That's all. I don't see love anywhere. I don't see love anywhere. I don't see love anywhere. So I'll continue the story.
All right. You see, he's a young man, he's younger, and he is saying it just the way I feel. I don't know why I feel good for what he's saying. Hypocrisy. Obedient. You're fooling yourselves, all of you. The same people. Now the same people, there is no difference. You're going to cry. You see, he told you nobody will hear my music and laugh. Just the same thing. Nobody would listen to that man in Kanu and smile. Politicians, it's not possible now. Because on Mazi Iyke, only the way it is. Most of us who are with him, I said I joined IPOB based on what I'm hearing this man saying. It's like I said to God, thank you, God, that somebody at least is still talking. Not the same name I've been hearing before. Grandson, somebody, I said it before, somebody came to the studio for auditioning and we're listening to him and he goes, I'm the brother to Ken Olajuwon. Ken Olajuwon used to be a basketball. I said, don't you have a name? What is your name? You want to be connected with somebody who is famous. This guy asked a pertinent question. That talent is not intelligent. You might be talented, but you run an idiot. And that is true. A young girl once told me this when I was in my music days. I'm telling you. She was a big fan of mine. And I wouldn't say, she kept writing me a fan letter and everything. Eventually, when I finally met her, after many years, after about 2-3 years, I met her. She was at the University of Nigeria in Nsukka at the time. I invited her home and she came to my place. We all live together in a building. It's like we took a whole house, so there was no tenant there except members of the band. And she visited me and everything. And, as things goes on, one day she told me, he said, when people see you guys, they think you are so great. That he basically lived in Founder's Home. That's what we used to call our home at the time. And she found out that these people, you think that they are something, they are nothing. And that is the truth. So sometimes it's better to know somebody from a distance than to get very close. Because you might see this talented person that is so good in what he's doing, and you think he's intelligent. No. That's his niche. That's what this guy is trying to say. Must you always follow somebody? Why can't it be you? The problem, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out of nowhere. Nobody knew him. I said it before. But so nobody even wants to listen to him before you consider thinking about what he's saying. Those things, they're still living with most of us today. There were great musicians. It didn't start today. We had great musicians in those days. Very great, very good ones. They made their living out of calling people's names, even if the man is a thief. You give him all kinds of names, for you are thinking about your stomach. You praise, song of praise. It didn't start with Biafra land. No, the Yoruba musicians, that's their system, that's the way. Did you ever hear fella sing about anybody? He will only sing about the evil that people like Obasanjo and the international tif thing. He didn't sing to praise them. He had so many followers. He had friends. He had people that he could have sung with and make money from them. To hell with you. Not his type. That's what I'm talking. That's the way I'm saying. All these people should the youth of this Nigeria has more youths, I'm telling you. Look at all of them sheepishly. We are waiting. I, for one, as this. We are waiting. 25th of February, Abi, we will see what will happen. But I bet you guys nothing will change. Nothing, when I mean nothing, absolutely nothing is going to change. Nobody can change that thing called the zoo. It's been made, it's a cursed place. Cursed. That is Eba Borono, in short. Let me use that word. It's cursed, and there is nothing anybody can do to change that. The solution to your problem is very simple. We have given you a leeway. Have a referendum. Let us decide on what we want to do. We are not going to back out. IPOB is not going to back out. Our leader is there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of our organization. Anybody who goes out there to listen to somebody else and comes to bring it to IPOB, mban, can never happen. You have to listen to whatever. You have the right to listen to whoever you want to listen to. Like he's saying, fella's son, he's saying something. All you know is sit down on the computer and type something and go to social media and fool yourself. You are not thinking you're not thinking. When they say thinking is not even an easy thing. I'm telling you honestly, because when you think and you think right, eventually you'll get somewhere. People have warned us. They are in the minority. Nobody will pay attention to the people that are saying what they are saying. That the truth. That's why they say the truth is very, very bitter. When you listen to the truth and you cannot swallow, you are able to swallow it, the bitterness, then God knows that you are in the right place. Because it's not easy. When you swallow the truth, which is very bitter, it cures your sickness. It makes you start thinking like a normal person. People are out there jumping up and down and making all the noise to the same people. If Nigeria had shame, if they were not even taking you as a fool, let me go to this so-called APC. These are people that ruled the country for 8 years and messed up the place. And now somebody's coming out and even telling you that he is the one that put in the man there that messed you up. He had the audacity to say it without mixing words. But there is nothing that cannot happen in the zoo, because if 250 million people can sit down there and be fooled by somebody they call the president when they actually don't have a president. Their president died in 2017. And they are still there hoping that the man over there is their president. Then there is a problem. It's a real problem. And that problem is that that is it. Your sickness it's incurable. Incurable sickness. I'm telling you, you can't change the mentality of the Nigerian. Because this is very infectious. Poverty, like they say, is infectious. Not only poverty, ignorance. Man's biggest enemy in the world is ignorance. If you're really knowledgeable, all this problem no go there. Because when somebody starts talking, you know where he's coming from. You allow him to talk. You cannot interrupt him. But then at the end, you sit down. When you get into the polling booth, for me, the polling booth is like a boxing ring. When the boxers are fighting, the managers go in there. It's trying to advise him, jab him here, jab him there, jab him. When the bell goes, they all get out. So people can come and talk to you, but the decision is yours. In a country where the votes can be counted. Because over here, the same people that are now telling you about this XYZ is going to do heaven and earth for you, none of them can do anything. We believe that if you want to campaign, let it start from the day you were born. Make yourself known. Not in the way of getting money. No. When you see evil, condemn it. Because it will come to you. Our leader said something here that is very important. Onogen or Nogon or Negen or whatever, Attorney General. He was there hailing those who were committing this evil, who were breaking the law and things that he's above the law. The Fulanis, they know how to test the water. Before they dive into a river, they test it and see how deep it is. They do the first one, nobody says anything. Second one, nobody says anything. Third one, how would they go to court and pick up somebody who's number 4 in an election and make them the governor? Because they know nobody's going to say anything. The president died. They are twisting it. Average Nigerian knows that they don't have a president. But I don't want trouble. Okay. And then tomorrow you think that the country is going to be good if somebody does not make a sacrifice. If God had given us Jesus Christ, maybe Jesus Christ was born and after saying all he's saying and again he goes to Pontius, he's afraid now. He goes to the Pilate that he's trying to, and goes, tell him, something, forgive me, I was lying. All these things that I said was lie. No. He stood until he died. That's what changed the world. Somebody has to change this world. Maybe not me. I am not telling you I'm going to be courageous enough to come out there and speak. But when you see somebody who is speaking, please go behind that person and support that person. Because whatever he's doing it for you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very courageous. I am not saying that all of us should be as courageous as him. No. But he points, what does he really say that is a problem? He points out the abnormalities in what you guys are doing. You sit down there and nothing is happening. They put this person in jail. You don't say anything. You are the Attorney General. You know the law. You give instruction and nobody takes it. Why don't you arrest the man who is supposed to take the instruction? Bring him to your court. I'm not saying you should become the police. When you say somebody should go home and the police don't let the person go and you know the person hasn't gone, invite the IG, put a handcuff on him and put him in jail. He has violated the law. You will never do that. No. All you will do is keep quiet and smile over it, sit down at home as if nothing has happened. One day they will come for you. And that's what they did. They grabbed the whole Attorney General, accused him of this left, right, and center, and they took him out of office and the whole thing died off. Nobody tried him. We never heard he was in jail. Nothing. Your president died. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. They went to kill him. You all know there's no president. Who does the president live in Aso Rock and the wife is living in Dubai? The same woman have come out to tell you they've taken over our government. Where are the men? Nobody is saying anything. She came out and said, call me the first, don't call me the wife of the president, just call me the first lady. She's a widow now, she don't get a husband. So just the title of first lady, you put her there and be paying her that salary, and that's it. So what we are saying is that nobody can fix the zoo. Nobody can fix Nigeria. No single human being. Not even the angel will come from heaven to fix it. We are watching. When they say 25th of February, they think it's very far away. No, it's a couple of days. The days are counting. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Let me open up the lines for you at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I can see that a lot of you want to talk about this same issue that we're talking about, but it's not a bad thing. Call us. It's interactive this time. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. The lines are open for you.
Think come is the things I don't come again, you know.
And it sounds the people.
Oh, come is the success. On the microphone. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 Tell me what to do, tell me what you do, tell me what you see, tell me what you see, tell me what you know. When we talking about the referendum, oh you see, I have to go for long. We don't become a slave for long. Back in the days, you know what's up. But because of who the photos to come out. I remember when my father they tell me about the war. Then spending so much money just to congolate. Ndiya agony, ndiya sugo. Society mama, typically go man. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 Oh yeah. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom.
All right, I have a call. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi Iyke. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, Mazi, congratulations for what is happening in your family. And Mexico Kabiama continue to protecting you and shower the blessing upon you and those who are working on this radio, because it's not easy.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, all Biafrans around the world, especially our leader Mazi Alozie. Mexico Kabiama continue to protecting you until you come and put that Biafra up, because that flag up. I mean to say, that flag is already up. You can see what is happening in the zoo. Anybody who say that he can fix Nigeria, the person is lying. The person is a joker, because Nigeria cannot be fixed anymore. The marriage has been broken, because the Lord has set us free to gain our nation. And because the marriage is not working anymore, the marriage is over. Because you can see that during the good luck Jonathan era, the marriage is over, because he made all the whole zoo to understand that the marriage is over. For him to call that national conference is to show you that the marriage is over. So that is why, since that time up to now, you see that katakata everywhere, confusion everywhere. But those who are still running on the back of obituary and obedient, they are not yet understand that the game is over. the game is over. Because it remains small. It remains few days now. People will know that our leader, Mazi Alozie, is the born prophet, born prophet. Because last time, he made it very clear that when we go to the bank to go and withdraw your money, the money, you cannot see money. People, they will say that there is no money. People look at it themselves. People cut their hands of their fellow people to collect their money. No way. That's to show you that our leader Mazi Alozie is the born prophet. This is the born prophet in our midst. But those who are doing what they know to make sure that they do magama. My brother, you're not doing anything. No.
Yes.
Biafra must stand. But that referendum is what we need. We are not part of that election. Anything election, IPOB is not part of it. So that is why the leadership have already said it clearly. I'm very happy for the broadcast you put this afternoon. That's to show you that what is happening in the zoo today, Mazi Alozie has already said it. IPOB have already said it for a long time ago. So will say, that day, you know what to do. Do the needful so that Biafra will be restored. So thank you, Mazi. Thank you, man. I don't have much to say. And I'm calling all the whole IPOB in Libreville, especially a Provo zone. Today is our zone meeting. So try to be there and do the needful because we must go home this time around. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. The lines are still open at 6469204541, 845-344-798-4929-406-9953. Please call us. I have the lines open for you.
It's BMI Melodies with Chukwabia Manonso Obiora. We have sworn no going back. Biafra is all we want. We have sworn no going back from this race. We have sworn no going back. Biafra is all we want. We have sworn no going back from this race. We have sworn no going back. Biafra is all we want. We have sworn no going back from this race. We will not own in Biafran land, having fun and praising ya. When the white man came around.
All right, Radio Biafra is coming on. This is Radio Biafra. Caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi Iyke. Good afternoon from here, our veteran. My name is Mazi Alozie. I'm calling from blessed land of Biafra. But I reside in Abakaleke, where devil mind want to determine who live and who die. But the little he don't know that he is not God. The only God can determine who lives and who dies. Mazileme appreciate Chukwu President Elohim Ashadai, the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of peace, the God of the truth, the God of honesty, the God of faith, the God of peace, the God of freedom, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the God of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who sent him to this mission. Bless our leader, guide him and protect him because you are there with him. You know what he's going through. What we're asking for is more blessing, more knowledge, more wisdom. Protect him, long life and prosperity. Guide our leader, DOS, Ndao Seretre, to pilot this affair. Our radio presenters, we call them our professors. That's where we can find professors in Radio Biafra. Guide all the Biafran, true Biafran who are doing the needful. Our DOS, all the Eastern Security Network, guide everybody and give all the strength, the knowledge to finish the battle. Bless those who are supporting us. Let them see all the good things in the whole world. In the name of Chukwu Okuke Abiam. Isa. Mazi, let me start talking about using somebody's name, claiming you are this, you are that. You know, that is one thing about people. When you see a truly human being, if you meet the person, if you ask the person, boy, who are you? We tell you, I'm this, I'm this, I am that. Not because you tell you, I'm son of this, I am son of that. When somebody begin telling you, I am son of this, know that the person wanted to claim what he doesn't know. Look at our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. Everybody know him very well. He come out, start speaking Biafra. He did not say Mazop of Biafra. He did not say Mazop of our Odumegwu Ojukwu. What he said, he just come out and start preaching IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. And everybody hear it very well. And when you hear, when he preach, you follow the light thing, because you know he's speaking the truth. That is the voice that he convinced all of us that this voice must liberate us. And somebody from nowhere, we don't know where he's coming from, calling tell is a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am the commander of ESM to this place. Are you not deceiving yourself? If you want to answer name, if you want to make name, starting from your own, who you are and where you are coming from. That is what we are saying. Our people is always trying to I am from this. I am the brother to the senator for this one and that one. That is the issue of our people. When you see people stand on their feet like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is why I say Biafrans. You see this faith we are talking about. Nnamdi Kanu is our faith. Nnamdi Kanu is the faith Biafra can use and stand, because he's there because of all of us. He's punishing himself because he wants you to live. He wants you to live like another human being. Other worlds are living. He went to London and see the good things. He said, no, if I did not bring this thing to my people, know that I'm a pharaoh. That's why he left London and come back here to teach us and direct us how to live life. And somebody is from nowhere telling us, look at this one. They are calling his brother, called Kanu, who claim to be brother to this thing, to steal money from our people, to take a bribe from politicians, to disorganize what we are doing. You think that you are living life? No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know what we want. And nobody on this earth can replace Nnamdi Kanu. No matter who you are, he's a prophet of our time. When we talk about Jesus Christ, we know the history of Jesus Christ. When we read Bible, how we move around. And if you know that you worship Jesus Christ, you know. One can't you talk about Nnamdi Kanu? He did everything. He tells you, I am coming. I am coming. The hell is coming. And now, look at us. Today, where is your money? They tell you to bring all your money. Give you a deadline, 31st of January. You gather all your money and submit with strongness. Now, you want to collect 10,000. I will tell you that no money. You see, when our leader said this thing, everybody always making noise. But everybody don't see what is going on in the zoo. What we are telling you the zoo is that the one that is coming will be worse than this. Because allow our leader to go. Your own court said, this man, happy and you said, Flani, and every politicians in our land, they said no. Look at it. But Biafra, to tell you the truth, our leader know this. Onyenji ayon na Nigeria okwayaji power. Everybody, let me tell you the truth. All this judicial, all this royal journalists, all this, why they are fear Flani? Because Flani can come and kill you overnight. Nothing will happen. That is why everybody is running away. from saying the truth. But our leader said, you cannot do us anything. We are not the same, and we can never be the same. We are Biafrans. So Biafrans support ESN. Stay the light of the truth. Our faith is Mazi Nnamdi. We must free ourselves from this quagmire, and all of us can never swim in dungeon called Nigeria. Evil. All of us can never be evil. We must be a different thing. We must represent Biafra as he created us like his image. That is Biafra for you, and that's what we are fighting for, and that is what we shall get. Say the truth, and the truth shall set us free, and the truth must set us free. Stay away from evil. Stay away from politicians. Politicians is a witchcraft that biting us day and night here, and you think that you can tap blessing from criminal. Look at you. You are calling yourself religious leaders. You are collecting money from politicians to talk rubbish, to preach lies to people. You know that you are deceiving. You are walking the side of demon. Dear friends, let us stand up and represent Biafra on earth. Say the truth. Stay away from evil. Support ESN and train yourself hard. Remember, our people must train their self hard. Stay away from evil.
Thank you.
And get ready, because Fulani is ready to kill all of us. And only us can say no. You cannot kill us. Thank you, Mazi, for your good work. May Elohim bless all the Biafrans. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Keep calling. The lines are still open for you. 64692-4541. All right, I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. There.
Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. I'm greeting all Biafrans, brothers and sisters, father and mothers, wherever you are. I say, may Chukwuke bless you, guide you, and protect you, especially we in Biafra land. My name is Mazi Alozie, the truck pusher. Kanu Mazi Iyke, you are the one of our lecturer. As an Agwanti, Nanti Amro, Ebu Puisi and Antieso. You people are trying. So my prayer is, may Chukwuke give you people more strength. As you people are talking to us as if we are little children. Even little children, sometimes they will understand more quick than we grown up ones. Every day, morning, afternoon, and night, you people will be shouting on radio. The people you are talking to, some of us will be behaving as if we don't even know 1, 2, 3. Freedom, simple word, freedom. Everybody knows what freedom means. The poor people, especially with the poor people, all these politicians that you people will be talking morning and night, seems as they will not hear from us like that. We are a gentleman business. Only him alone, Maria, man, and I will be said that hour. Enemy time without number. And the governor rogue Simea, Kana Gaga. We're like women, Igbo man like it's like a woman. You married a woman in their house, even your sister. Woman is woman. Look at how woman think. If you went out to look for money and you come back empty-handed, woman will be farming face for you. Even your greeting selfie. She can even greet you without sir. But when you go out and quiet, pack money, whether you thief or you went and play a game, somebody were you and bring the money back to house, she will not even ask you how do you manage to get this money. Your sir, your love will be, she will love you more than. That is how Igbo man is. IPOB do this, some people are criticizing IPOB because maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now in the hands of our enemies. They will be the one you are talking to them. Some people will be telling Simon Ekpa is doing well, this, that. We are fools. I'm included. I'm involving myself. So, under the Naka, I got see only this Kaiso Asusi, Bukaiso Nimo wine. Only Marin con or game, no Nima and Marco Nianeme. Maybe only Marabo. Sometimes when I hear people talking about China Saworu do this, our HDOS do that, I will be laughing. Because on Gaza, let us change our name to Onye the Manazu, on Onye the Manazu, you put Koma Eponazo, a Solimi, Nebro Mad. Oh, people man, Bojanaka, Jamana, and what you are many the Moji the Mayanaka. They don't even, what I regard this freedom of 18, majority of them. So people are shouting P2B, P2B, then to be that. They will not listen until. Maybe in a once you then they will come back again for that one foolish man for that menka blaming game all the blame. Look at the way let me call it Hausa Fulani or Fulani, the way they used to hijack fuel price to Igbo man. Every August I say on a phone on 700. I don't know I order too much. I won't buy it. I won't do that. When the month is approaching to September, you will not even see the food at all to buy. Then the Igbo man will come back and say, "No, 700. If they sell it for 700, I will at least I will buy it even 1,000." Then the government will now because they have. How do you complain it? The whole you are lamenting, they will not come back and say, let's sell it 680. When you down the one, now 4 go. Hi, 4 go for 20 and 680. You will not see them in queue dragging for the fuel for 680 naira. From 180 to 680, they will be buying it. Igbo man, I go professor, there is a spirit of understanding. So my prayer is may Chukwu give you people more strength, more wisdom. Our DOS, please and please don't listen to anybody. Imagine and Nigeria, they don't even think like a human being. Please, may Chukwu give our leader more life, more strength. He is going to rejoice in us. I'm praying morning, afternoon, and night. Our leader will rejoice. Even in my dream, I have seen our leader 3 times. He will rejoice with us live. You want to go?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Thank you so much. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646 9204541 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. All right, I have another one here. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Welcome.
My veteran Mazi Iyke, may Elohim, our chief, bless you and protect our leader, the DOS, our radio presenter, those our brothers, those that are in prison, those in their different places, those that are sick, our ESN. May our chief protect them in the name of Chukwu Abiyama.
You say?
Mazi Iyke, do you know the funniest thing? That Nigerian youth will wake up in the morning and go and queue in ATM. When it gets to 3 people before their turn to slot their card, they will sell that position 1,000 naira to somebody that just come, and the person will go back. Like Peter, can you see so gullible people?
Wow.
People that their brain has been to make 1,000 to sell to 3 or 4 people. they say they have cash out. They have cash out that day.
Yeah.
That's all they need. That already made what they will make that time to get that money that time. That is only what they need. That is all they need. Instead of these young people to move to the government house, they start destroying banks. They start destroying banks. Bank can never be your problem. Your problem is the policy. Your problem from that Aso Rock. Your problem from the authority. That is where your problem are coming from. Your problems are coming from them, not those banks. You are destroying those banks. Those banks are not government property. Go to the government property. Go to the government property and go and protest in the government property, not to go to individual. I know they may be adding some pains to our people. It's from the state house, and that is where they're supposed to be, and that is where this protest is supposed to be. Not for them to come to the government, not for them to come to bank, start destroying banks. It's not good. When you destroy bank, you run out of cash. You will still go to the bank. But when you go to the government house and protest, they will mandate the bank to do something. And when the bank refuses, they may collect the person license not to operate. That is how they do something. Not for you to start to destroy where you will go. Just like somebody going to the river, you went to the river and go and do poo in the river. And when you know that water, you will still come back one day to drink that water. It's very bad. Very, very bad. It's not encourageable. It's not encourageable. It's not encourageable. And what is going on now? What is going on in our places? People should disregard everybody that are telling you at home. IPOB asks you, in this hardship, IPOB asks you to go and do your business. In this hardship, we are telling people to get back home. I was surprised. Somebody were doing interview. A 6 local government in Edo State said that during the palliative, during the COVID-19, that IPOB feed them in Edo State.
Yes, of course.
The man were confessor.
Yep.
He said IPOB feed them. The man now asked him, "Are you an Igbo?" He said yes. That's why their own brother remember them, the IPOB, and come and feed them. I shock. I say, can you see the good work of Mazi Iyke and the IPOB and the leadership of IPOB can extend and locate their own brother where the zoo government has and there's a one day go as far as to locate their own people, to go to Benue, to go to Kogi, to go to many places and just go and speak and give them hope that we are all one people. Has Ohanese that has existed for more than 50 years has never done such a thing. Today they have hide. The name of Ohanese have been swept out. Do you see why we say bad thing never pay? Today we cannot hear about Ohanese. They are irrelevant. Have you heard about Ohanese? Nobody take them serious again. Nobody take every people in Igbo land, all both which one they call them ADF, all the social cultural organization in Igbo land, all of them have been wiped out. But our forum are still functioning strong, giving their press release. Where are the Ohanese? Because of bribe, they have.
Yeah.
Ohanese, where is John Nyawodo? Where is John Nyawodo? Thank you, Mazi Iyke, my veteran. I will stop here. But it's very painful that a very big organization like Ohanese is nowhere to be found. Hey, Miss Yelana Paul. Hey.
There we
Arrow.
Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-99 0953. Call us. The lines are still
Everything fall apart. We have sworn no going back. Biafra is all we want. We have sworn no going back. No.
All right, let me take this call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi.
Yeah, well, welcome to the program.
Yeah, my brother, thank you for picking my call. I'm Chuko Kabema, bless you. I said I must keep on trying until I succeed. This is the spirit of formidability and consistency. Mazi Akpitas, may Chuko Kabema continue to bless you, guide and protect you, you and your family.
Yeah, well.
And together we must keep on fighting, educating our people until this Biafra we are fighting for is being restored. And I will never forget to let the whole world know that our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience. We keep on praying for him. As a Chukwuka Kabiama will keep on guiding him, protecting him from the hands of the evil ones and from all evildoers. Most especially destroy his enemy before they come close to him. Release him for us unconditionally, just as the zoo court have told them to release this man because he has not committed any offense. But they are still holding him in captivity because he spoke the truth. Chukwu Kabiama, do your will in his life, that in no distant time he will be released. Together, all of us must keep on fighting together until Biafra is finally restored. This is my prayer, and so shall it be in the name of Chukwu Kabiama.
Ise.
Mazi Ak Peters, before I proceed, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of Chukwu Kabiama, I am the IPOB Austria National PRO. My brother, what is happening in the zoo is mind-blowing. And as we keep on saying it, those who want to listen, they should listen. Those who are deaf should keep on doing what they are doing until they will use their teeth to break stone. And you know what it is when somebody uses his teeth to be cracking a stone. It is very, very dangerous. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that a time will come when they will go to their banks to go and take money, they won't see anything to take. The bank will deny them. And the prophecy has come to pass. Our HOD Mazi Alozie advised our people, something is coming. If you have money in the bank, go and change it to dollar or euro or any hard currency. Leave the little one maybe you can use to be doing one or two things. Find somewhere and keep this money because something is coming. The Nigerian money is going to be worthless. And they are going to starve you. Now the same thing is happening. And some people will still come and be saying they are one Nigeria. I begin to wonder. Mazi, sometimes I said, is it not better this thing to continue like this? Maybe if this thing hit them to the extent that some of them will look for food they don't see, maybe it will make them to begin to go after these politicians, maybe catch them, maybe turn them to their food. Because how can you tell citizens of over 200 million that people should bring should bring their money to bank? At the end of the day, they did what you asked them to do. Now they want to go to bank to collect money. No, they refuse them. Just as one of our brothers have said here, people are queuing now to use the same thing to make money. As you begin to ask yourself, yeah, they do bad here. People that are supposed to be on the street protesting against what this Fulani government is doing to them, all they do is to go to bank early in the morning to go and stand there at the end of the day when you come to your... I saw that in our... I say, these people are really... Just as our brother... These are dead bodies. Dead bodies in human form. Because their mentality, that place, Mazi Peters, sometimes... Are they truly listening to what is happening to them? All they are concerned with election, say, no say, Obi no say. And we have told them, if you want to go and vote, go and vote. But the IPOB is saying, we are not involved in this thing. All we are asking is for referendum and the unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Alozie. This is exactly what we are asking for. Because we have looked up and down, take that country. We have seen that Oboda has nothing. There is nothing like Mekotarism in that zoological country called Nigeria.
That's right.
And when we get bring Jesus today to make him president of Nigeria, they will corrupt him. And if he fail to be corrupted, they will kill him. Nigeria is being built in wrong foundation. And there is no how you can build a house in a wrong foundation. It will collapse. And they debated and understood what we are saying. Let that country to your tent, all Israel, because as long as Nigeria is being kept in this way, Mazi, as British are keep on enjoying whatever they are enjoying because they know as long as Nigeria is in this position, they will keep on stealing the oil and gas, paying whatever they want to pay. The rest they will give it to those that can be able to put it inside their pocket. Why the millions of the so-called Zoo Nigeria are suffering? Enough of this madness. And we must tell them, this nail that they put in the neck of Biafrans, we have rejected it, we have removed our neck, and there is nothing they will do that will make us to go back, Mazi.
Yes.
Because it's the worst thing that can happen to us is in this struggle where we have come today. If we look back, that's the worst thing that, and we have made up. It's better, as Mazi Nnamdi told us, even if it's only one man and one woman remain after this thing, let them continue. Because only I this I want to Mazi. How can we be gallivanting all over the world? I mean, our children being born all over the world. Man, I ain't way home. Without Biafra, Mazi, I ain't way home.
Yeah.
We have no home. And these children, in this generation, you know, Mazi, you people fought before us. This generation, no. What happened to our children? The worst one, even some Igbos don't even teach their children the language, Mazi. How did you tell how to go back home? Our people should wake up. This generation is only Biafra, a place whereby when they come, they can be able to say the same quality of life. They are enjoying whatever they have been born. The same people. Man, and when we look upon this, our children, this is what motivates us in what we are doing. This is why you are doing what you are doing today, Mazi Iyke.
Yes.
We keep on doing what we are doing.
Thank you.
Biafra must come.
Yes.
Biafra must come.
Yes.
Thank you, Mazi, for giving me this opportunity. Mazi.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. We have about 10 more minutes to go on the program. So give us a call. The lines are still very, very much open for you.
No going back from this race. We have sworn no going back. Biafra is all we want. We have sworn no going back from this race.
All right, I have a call. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mazi Iyke Peters.
There, welcome to the program.
Yeah, this is Pope Nnamdi, Regional Coordinator for Eastern and Central Region IPOB USA.
Welcome to the program.
Mazi, thanks for the good work. Greetings to our people. The reason I'm calling this morning actually is to remind IPOB USA members. HOD passed out a memo not too long ago that every IPOB member must have to retake the oath. Actually, pastoral memo that every IPOB member must have to retake the oath. And I've been making these announcements to our members in the USA, particularly those of them in the Central region and the Eastern region. I have scheduling dates for retaking of oath, and people are not responding in the manner they're supposed to. May I make it clear to every IPOB member in USA that there is no escaping this retaking of oath. For you to continue to be an IPOB member, you must retake this oath. You're not going to run away from it. A lot of you are hardcore. You call on radio every day. But to carry out a simple instruction is a problem to you. I have even gone ahead to say that state coordinators, particularly principal servants, I will have you fix your own day and time whenever it is convenient for you. Just let me know for us to carry out this, let us administer this oath. So please, I want to reiterate to every IPOB member in the USA that none can escape taking this oath. We have to retake the oath. It don't matter if you've taken it before. What we are talking here is retaking of the oath. Barefooted, no hats. Those are the conditions. So please, IPOB members in the USA, get ready. When I come to you, when I call you, if you have your own time, whatever time is convenient for you, I'll work with your time. The oath has to be retaken. And I want to equally announce that IPOB USA, we are looking at having a protest on the 27th and 28th of this month of February at DC. So, for the release, unconditional release of our leader, of course, for the Zoo government to obey their court orders that have discharged and acquitted our leader. We don't know why he's still there, why they are still holding on to him. So we are going to be staging that protest at DC on the 27th and 28th of this month of February. So with this announcement, I hope people can start making their arrangements. IPOB members in USA particularly, you can start buying your tickets, make your arrangements. The flights are going to be out very soon. So please bear that in mind.
And we would like on the radio, we want to have something to read out about this information. So if they can record something and send it to us, that repeat, so that people will be aware, like an announcement.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. That is, yes, I'm going to send you all that, the flyers for the announcement.
That's wonderful. All right. Yes. Thank you very much for call. This is Radio Biafra. The oath is something that we have to retake it, honestly. I mean, if you took it the first time, why not the second time, unless it was for change of heart? Otherwise, yeah, IPOB for me is life. There's nothing, somebody refusing to take an oath does not, then you have to just step aside and do what you want to do. Because we are built on oath. We started it from that way, and that's the way it's going to remain for us. We are not going to change it because of anybody. If you think that the oath is not suitable for you, please, that's okay. But you have to retake it if you want to remain with us. That's basically what it is. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still here. Let's see. Maybe I'll just take one more call and call it today. So call me 646-920-4541 845-344-7984 929-406-9953.
They say to us a way of life is fetish. Our food and dress and language all are rubbish. We abandon all and follow them like moron. And look at it, it's gone on us. They say to us a way of life is fetish. Our food and dress and language all are rubbish. We abandon all and follow them like morons. And look at it, it's gone on us. We have sworn no going back. Biafra is all we want. We have sworn no going back from this race. We have sworn no
is all we want. We have sworn no going back from this race.
All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi actors. Good afternoon.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi, I remember was calling from my location. Mazi, I want to talk about this money issue, money and the fuel issue that is going on in the zoo. You see, this is a conspiracy, you know. These people have plan. You know why they hold this money? Why they hold this money and why they seize fuel? Is because they want people to hate APC government. You know,
let's not go there. We're not interested in what they want to do. Well, we know. No, hold on, sir. Just give me a break.
Okay.
We don't want to talk about them because it's not important. They can do whatever they want to do. We are not zoo people. We are Biafrans. If they want to take all their money and burn them and bury them on the ground, it's not our business. It has nothing to do with us. They want to sabotage whatever they want to sabotage. Believe me, sincerely, we don't have to waste our time analyzing that because of no use to us. So let's get along and see something else. Let's forget about these people, please.
Okay. Then Malami will come out the other day and was saying that there's nobody come for release of our leader. So, but Malami, I want to. Why will Malami wait for people to come? Waiting for somebody to come for our leader, but the court has discharged our leader, and it says that the this thing you're talking about yesterday, the video you played about yesterday, the interview that the woman that interviewed that interview that you analyzed yesterday.
Yes.
You see, it's not only that the man is a stupid one. It's not only that the woman itself. Every other time she brings somebody in the studio, I don't know the kind of people this woman invites in her interview. Every time that woman is trying to correct this baboon. I don't know who the kind of people we have in our, and these people, this is the people we call intellectuals in our land. This kind of people that this woman interviewed yesterday. He was saying talking rubbish. Even to the extent that he said that the woman was telling him that government should know what to do to protect the security of the Southeast. This man was telling the woman that the Southeast people should be the people that protect themselves. You know, I don't know the kind of when you told when he started telling the story of his. They ask you simple question. You are analyzing your brothers on day. I don't know the kind of people we have in our land. This kind of people we're supposed to know this kind of people. You see, but I blame the woman. The woman should know the kind of people she because every time I listen to that woman interview with any other person he brings, this is how all of them used to behave. But that woman is a very stressful woman. But people that he used to bring to the studio are talking rubbish.
Thank you.
And they see last time the Igbo people they do the when they go for Mbazulike and something where Rushas speak and told them about that Mbazulike our daddy Mbazulike and asked Buhari to release our leader for him. He used that word there in their meeting. But Rushas himself is a voice. Rushas have the capability, have the ability. In fact, he is one of the cabal. He have the ability to talk to Buhari, and he have the ability to talk to Igbo leaders. Rushas get the capability to do so. He can call the whole governors, speak to them. He can persuade them. He can move the motion for this to release our leader. He just said it there now, so that people will be clapping to people will appreciate him or something. No, if you want to do it, want to prove us that you love our leader, you do it. We'll see. Let us see. Not just you just make a statement there. And he He can talk to people. He can persuade. He can organize the Igbo leaders, and they'll speak to Malami or whoever is in charge to free our leader. That is when we will know that he speak. Not this statement he just make there. So you don't deceive us with that one.
No.
Okay.
Thank you so much. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA too. The point is when Malami said something like nobody has come to I don't know what he means by nobody has come. Mazi Nnamdi has got lawyers who are always, he doesn't need anybody to come. Because the truth is that these people are drowning people. I look at it like they really have to talk. They are in a jeopardy. The way they are right now, they don't know what to do. So they can say one thing today and think that they are talking to the... You know, Nigerians have played the fool. When 200 million people will sit down there and their president died and nobody's saying anything. So anybody can just go to them and say just about anything. Nigerians are following the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We all know what's up. But Malami said, no, nobody has come for him. Okay. Let them keep fighting themselves. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is going to come out. Whether they like it or they don't like it, we're not begging anybody. The more he stays there, I warn you guys, the more he stays there and is praying against you, you are in difficulty. Because somebody, God listens to that person more than any one of us that is running about junketing in the whole place. There is no sin that he's not committing any kind of sacrilege in that place that he is confined. People are putting him there illegal. So God, the spirit, what you call God or what you might call it Tamuna or Chineke, Chukwukika Abiyama, whatever name you give it, is always with that person that is in solitude. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. So the more they keep him there, the more disaster will be facing them. Let them keep him. Until they let him go, it will never go well with them. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are going off the air this time. But please stay tuned because Mazi Alozie is next. From here, I still want to remind you that Biafra is our religion. And here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. Stay tuned. Tomorrow is another day we'll be again together, but Mazi Alozie is next. Stay tuned on our way.
The last hope we have is in Biafran restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukokike Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukokike Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Lord, save a nation from the evil Britain. There will be sing and dance for the world to know you our God. I believe. Listen to rain for the world to know you our God. I believe. Listen to radio.
Mama, yeah, yeah.
Opportunity. Opportunity.
We, the global family of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under the command and control of St. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they use this medium, they sound this trumpet loud and clear for everybody to hear them, both the deaf and the dead. Say, all these people, both big and small, in Biafra land, where they use the name of St. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB or ESN, they waka krukere, they commit one community or the other, just to rub body and other nonsense for our body in the name of thief, kidnapping, collecting of tax and rate, and different levies, even snatching of cars. Or write letter to people saying that to support ESN, then be ESN. Our hand no day at all. Our hand no follow, and they no follow for what we they do. IPOB, ESN, and St. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na brand name. We no they carry cool at all. Or do rough things. My people, we no know them, we no send them, and them no follow for waiting with they do. This once, na another brand of Verimas, in another style, in another form, and another shape for this cause. Every papa, mama, brother, sister, auntie, uncle, quick match, advise your pikin or brother now. For the leg where they waka krukere, I where they see sharply, they see them. Person where they put hand for water where crocodile they make shakara, waiting they find my brother na palaba, and they go catch am. 2 was not there for the 10. If the dragon where they fly, bitch come you. Now through get the dance, then go play for you, and you must dance that dance. And now before you don't dance finish, your name go become Obentuare. But the workers of iniquity and the hired laborers, including their sponsors, in different shape and different countries and different towns and in different places, IPOB under St. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go play Funa Surugede, and that music una must dance and it go play and it go show. 2 words no dey for the 10. As we talk am, na so it go be. Enough of our tower everywhere, whether na politicians so or whatever send una, we no one know. Our dragon net go hold una. Remember, the fly wey no dey follow instruction or advice, dey follow dead body enter grave. We, the indigenous people of Biafra, under St. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no dey carry last at all, and we dey blow this trumpet because when it go begin happen, una go be thy kingdom come, while our name go be thy will be done. This message now from the Obongalicious, charismatic, indefatigable, great indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, the real owners of the land. They bring una this message. This now your opportunity to turn a new leaf.
Opportunity. Opportunity. Opportunity come on.
Ndị ọchọngoloko nekwanufa, look them.
Anyị onwe anyị bụ ọha ndị IPOB ma ụwa dum gburugburu bụ the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị nsọ, ji oge a na-afọ opi ike a ka ndị dị ndụ, ndị nwụrụ anwụ na ndị ntị ike nụ ya na anyị onwe anyị bụ ndị nwe ala Biafra gbaa gburugburu na-ekwu ya ugbu a na-ekwusi ike na anyị agaghị anabatakwa kpọmkwem ime onye n'ihu itepọtị ndị ekperimọlụ mmebi iwu na ọchịcha mere ha evere oke ha na-ete anyị site n'iji ESN, IPOB na aha dị asọ nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-eji egwu ndị anyị chandum n'ụzọ dị iche iche, ịnụ ụtụ dị iche iche, ịtọrọ mmadụ, ịzụ ụgbọala, iji ntụmaka na-ere mmadụ aka point and kill n'ala Biafra. Mbanụnụ nke mere emekpuru ekete ọzọ emekwala. IPOB, ESN, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị nsọ bụ aha nwere agba eji aga mba, a na-enye oche pụrụ iche, abụghị ihe ndị na-amaghị nke ha riri. Ọkụkọ amaọcha ha na-adịghị mma ga-emebi na-etekwa unye n'ihu. ehi ma na-erikwa ndị a na-eme ugu n'ụzọ dị iche iche. Ka m jụọ n'ụlọ, onye gbachara apriko gbaa igbe ụzọ zụtara eji eli nna ya, ọkwa onwe na-anaki kwụ ụgwọ mọchụarị ya ebe o werekwara aka ya gwuo ala ili ya. Chineke menụ n'ụlọ ebere. Ya mere papa, mama, broda, anti, ọnkụ, onye ọbụla ghe dụọ nwa ya ọdụ, n'ihi na ọkụkọ ntị ike ga-agbakwa egwu ike o. Ọ gakwa n'ihe n'ofe ebe ukwu na-aga njem ọjọọ agadịghị alọta. Anyị onwe anyị bụ IPOB, anyị na-ajụ ugbu ajigbu na-eri n'ihi na ọ bụ ekpegbuo nwa nwaala apụrụ ya ngafe ama nna ya. IPOB anyị anaghị ekwukwa n'efu, ọ bụghị anyị na-emechi emechi, ndị ọzọ a na-emebi emebi na-emekasị ihe. Anyị gbakwana nkịtị nwanne, ya bụrụ na nsogbu ga-adị, n'ihi na anyị gba nkịtị arụ abụrụzi omenala kama jishi. Nkụ agwụnụ ebe anwụ m taa gada ịhụ anwụ mgbuo. Dọrọ aka na ntị onye kpatara nkụ ahụhụ, ngwere gada ịbịara ya ọrụ. Ma ịnụghị dum nwanne, ị ga na ịnụ yọm. Anyị ga-amara ji na-ala n'ụlọ na nke na-ala n'ọtịrị, n'ihi na mpekelechi na-emebi ike. Kama mpekelechi ga-emebikwa n'anya ike, a na-egbupụ ike. Ịnụnụ onye na-asọghị chi dị m n'ike taa marụ nwanne m ga na-etanye n'isi, agaghị m asụ ụbụrụ. Anyị ekwesịgokwa, ọ bụ ndị IPOB otu ezi buru nnukwu ibu n'okpuru onye ndu bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị nsọ wetara unu ozi ya.
Ma ndị mara amala n'obu mmasị na mmana obu ukwe kwezikwa n'ịgba nlanụ gbumgbum gbamgbam n'ime ụwa nke anọ. Ọ bụ gịnị?
You are listening to Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Once again, today is the third day, the third day of September 2022. Today is Saturday. Therefore, without wasting time or taking any time, I will bring in our special guest today, Wada Uchechi Okukano. Please, madam, welcome to the program. Your brief introduction for formality's sake, please. Go on, please, madam.
Thank you, Mazi Jonathan. Thank you very much. I say good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and good night to every one of us, depending on where you are. My name is Wada Uchechi Okukano, the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike ward of Biafra land. Ndewo.
Ndewo Wada Wanyoma. You are welcome to the program. You know, here we say it as it is, as you know, because we don't try to be politically correct. It doesn't matter. Now, let us go to the business of the day, because you need to talk to Biafrans and take some questions from me. The first question I want to ask you is this: how are you faring with your children? In this case, do you sometimes feel dejected or frustrated owing to the fact that our leader, who is your husband, passed through this same ordeal for 18 months in 2015 and is now passing through the same situation? How are you feeling, please?
Thank you. We are coping. We've had to cope. I mean, we have to, as there is absolutely nothing we can do but to survive. It is very difficult. It is absolutely difficult. Where I have stepped in as both mother and father, especially with a young child, a young boy child, who is involved in activities that requires the participation of his father. You know, for instance, you have a child you need to take to football, swimming, even school drop-offs and pick-ups. But his dad is not available to do all that bonding activities, and he does not understand why sometimes. And sometimes he's upset that I'm the one picking him up from school, you know, hoping that he will be So it is very difficult to answer your question. And actually, he met his father for the first time when he was 3 years old. So you can imagine the difficulty he has had to live with the fluctuations associated with his father's presence. Dejected, frustrated. Absolutely, yes. I do feel frustrated because I never envisaged that this part would be this difficult and unsettling. The first time my husband was kidnapped, in fact, in 2015, it was a great shock as I was heavily pregnant as at that time.
Before you enter, because that's where I was going to ask you. Let me just put it before you go on, please. Were you at Afari Beku in 2017 when the Nigerian military invaded your home in order to murder Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader? And, as you're saying, it's understandable. You're a human being. We are all humans. What was your feeling concerning the whole evil episode as of that time? You can continue, please.
Okay, as of that time, 2017, that is the most difficult thing I have ever had to face for months. Why was it difficult? Because I did not know where my husband was. I was on the phone to him. I was meant to travel that week, but I think I had to get something for him, so my traveling, I had to reschedule and then book it for the next week. So we were on the phone and talking, and I started to hear this sporadic shootings. So my heart skipped and I screamed, what was that? He said, he's coming, he's coming, I should hold him. So I started to scream on the phone. I was screaming because he wasn't giving me any response. So I was screaming and asking, what is going on? What is going on? This very statement I'm making should be found on BBC interview or not, which is the reason I cannot interview with BBC, except if they accept the full responsibility to air a complete interview with them.
They censor, we know, they censor things. That's it.
So they censored quite a lot of my interviews, which I did with them on the 11th of February 2018. In fact, they asked me a question: why haven't we heard? I mean, why haven't we been able to see you or reach you or get your response from your tweet and message? So I did explain to them that it was so traumatizing. I was haunted and tormented and traumatized for months because of that event. I miscarried because of that very day.
You had a miscarriage, really, because of that event?
Yes, because of that very event. So because of that, I wasn't out there and moving because I was quite ill, and the trauma was unbearable. This was a man who was getting ready in preparation for his court appearance in no due time, as we all know, but then was attacked by the same government a few days before. So after my BBC interview, I carried on with investigation and questioning as always in the background. So this is one of the challenges, as I'm feeling frustrated, and it is the uncertainty that comes with it as well. It can get one very frustrated. So to answer your question, I was on the phone when that attack took place. I was on the phone to him when it took place. So if I can continue with explaining how difficult it is and how frustrating it could be, that I do feel frustrated quite a lot of times. So I do ask myself sometimes, when I'm in so much agony, I would ask myself, what about the children who have lost their fathers and uncles and in the course of this struggle? This was some time ago. That was before I started to fall into or every question started to fall into the line of right answer. No sooner had I asked myself this question than I realized these situations and these feelings come with the territory. And I do tell myself that we're all paying the price for freedom, and that is sacrificial. We're all paying at the altar of pain, agony, loss, great loss of our loved ones, friends, and families. We go through each day, immersing ourselves in the fond memories of them. That is also a different torture on its own. It's a different torture on its own. It could make me feel better sometimes. It could add more torment to my feelings sometimes. So, to answer your question, yes, I do feel frustrated.
Going further, concerning or using what you said, now I want to ask you this direct question. What is it like to be the wife of Mazi Nnamdi, owing to the tediousness of this journey, his engagements, and the dedications to the struggle for the restoration of Biafra? What is it like? Just your experience. What is it like to be the wife of Mazi Nnamdi?
Okay, thank you. To be the wife of Mazi Nnamdi, or Hamadike one of Biafra, I would like to say that there has been two stages of what it is like to be the wife of Nnamdi Kanu. Period of this struggle and the present stage. So this very stage, 16th of September, this very September, 16th of September 2022 will be exactly 21 years of knowing Nnamdi Kanu. And minus 8 years from that 21 years, that is how long we've been married. To be wife of Nnamdi Kanu, on our very traditional marriage day, he was kidnapped. he was taken from me. So just like what you see in the movies, having problems during the day of an event.
He was kidnapped.
Yes, he was.
The start of baptism by fire. Go on, please.
He was taken, and who was that? Who did that? That was Owazurike, Ralph Owazurike. So I wouldn't delve into that today. Life after that is just the usual life of couples, which I will detail at some point in the future, so not today. But for today, I will say that it is very hard and difficult. Because you would, based on the natural order of couple relationship, want to be with your husband, plan and execute these plans together. Birth and raise children together, and all the rest of the case, as the case may be. At first, I would be very upset when he does not pick my call. Women, you just sometimes when you need attention and you want to have a conversation, and that time is not there. So I would be upset, and I would, when he does not pick my call or return my call. So over time, I learned to let it go. I proactively started to think, maybe he's in a meeting, because I've had to sit while he's in meetings. He will be in meetings, from this meeting to another meeting. Whilst he's there talking, I'll have to bring water, knowing that he's been sat there for hours. So having seen all that, I started to fall into line, proactively. So when he does not pick if he's away and does not pick my call, I think, oh, okay, it's one of those meetings and is one of those interviews. So gradually, it became his action plan to call me as soon as it's free. We have gone 10 days without him calling me, and I knew he was okay. We've gone 10 days without him calling me, and I knew he's fine where he is. He will call when he's done. He could be airborne, So it is tedious. It is absolutely tedious. You have to be strong. You have to be understanding to know that absolutely this is what it takes. Because if I have it in my head that it is tedious and is terrible, then you start to go into a place of depression or whatever. So in order not to let that happen, this is the picture that we built together. So this is what it is, and this is how I have had to deal with it. So it is very tedious. It can be very daunting sometimes because I get to do quite a lot of things. I tend to fill in his place, and some things, some meetings like parents' meetings, and I have to do all of that. So yes, it's quite tedious.
Okay, let's move on. Do you receive encouragements or discouragements from family members concerning your position as the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you receive encouragements and or discouragements from family members?
Yes, I do. I mean, in life, it's always a two-way path. Even when one is in school, in your course of study, in your career, you do get encouragements and discouragements. It could be directly or indirectly, but it's a natural thing. It's not something that it is to be thought to be a bad thing. So it's a natural thing, and it happens in every course of one's life. So in everything we do, we may not get encouraged all the time, nor discouraged, but not in a bad way all the time. It is something that happens in the course of life. Everything we do, it may be indirectly or directly sometimes, but just as every other person, one can be discouraged or encouraged by the actions of those around them. So, for example, I have is my husband's cousin, the wife. She said, "Oh, you're studying a professional course. Why are you studying a professional course? You're going to look for jobs and you do this and So to me, I could have thought that would discourage me. I could have thought, am I in the right path? Am I on the right track? Am I studying the right course? Am I, But that is how some discouragement can come as. So it's nothing at all to be discouraged. I mean, discouragement is sometimes is a lesson. You can get discouragement, but then you look at that very path and say, why is this way? Has something been done right or wrong? And then you look around again to see. So for example, in the workplace, it's called critical path analysis. So this sort of joins with being the wife of Nnamdi Kanu and how it feels with the journey. Because I have to be in line with not just the structure of who I am, of my particular kind of person, but also fill in the gaps found in the critical path. I will try to be not very ambiguous, but as concise and precise as much as possible to avoid anyone being bound by the complexity of ambiguity. So if, for example, I say I want to make, I think it's a maize meal. We call it asoroswoka. So that is there are processes to do that, and I want to present it in a particular way. So I want someone to see it and say, this is good. So in my head, I will try as much as I can to make sure that I carry out all the steps appropriately. So this is connecting with discouragement, encouragement, and being the wife of Nnamdi. I'm bringing everything together. So this process is called the critical path analysis. I would get the plantain wrap, the plantain leaf to wrap this maize meal. And before I do that, I'll think, for someone to see this and eat it and like it, have I got the right amount of salt? Have I got the right amount of pepper? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes, I do.
So I would go back and run another test, which is stir the maize meal and taste for salt and taste for pepper to see. Now, do not forget that our taste buds are palates. They taste things differently. So I could taste and think to myself, oh, I'm okay with the salt and I'm okay with the pepper. But someone else might not be okay with the pepper and the salt. So that is my critical path analysis. That is me trying to make sure that that very food turns out okay. So someone else who eats it and does not like it may say, oh, there is no salt or there is no pepper. Or someone with another kind of taste bud would say, there is too much salt and there is too much pepper. But one thing I learned that from my father-in-law. God bless his dear, beloved, departed soul. My husband took after him in terms of being diplomatic, and my little one as well. He's the same way. So my father-in-law will eat that food, and he will not tell you that it is salty or it is not salty. If it is salty, he will say, there could have been, there's something that tastes like too much salt in the how did you put the salt? So that is how he would ask you those questions. So to me, if he asks me that, I wouldn't feel discouraged to cook next time. I would want to cook and make it better. Do you understand? So to answer your question in terms of discouragement and encouragement, it is a natural thing. Sometimes you see things that would discourage you. Sometimes you see things that will encourage you. So it's both, it's life is all balanced.
Okay. Let me ask you this question, please. Some time ago, you briefly appeared in a so-called Zoom prayer session by some infiltrators and renegades of IPOB. Can you tell us more about how and why you were present in that Zoom meeting, please?
Okay. Meeting, a prayer. It was a prayer meeting.
Yes.
Okay, so to explain that, I happen to be in communication with the women leader in the United States, Mrs. Bridget Okorafor. She's a great woman. She has a good heart, and she yearns for the release of my husband, our leader, Mazi Alozie. She would send me a text and say, on Saturdays, every Saturday for months, she would send me a text and said, the Biafran women are in prayer. And I would say, oh, I will raise my hands in prayers. And sometimes I would say, put me in your prayers. Because after the funeral of my mom, I had fallen so much ill that I haven't been quite myself. So at some point, I said to her that, she said to me, is actually okay for you to join in this prayer? And I said, yes, absolutely, you're right. I should join in this prayer because it will be a great thing for me to encourage the people who take the time out of the little time they have to pray for the release of our leader, for his safety and his well-being. So, if not for anything else, I should at least encourage them and say, Jisinike, keep up the good work. So, back to your question again. These are the sort of things you would do, someone could perceive as discouragement. So, if I don't do that, a few might be discouraged to say, where is the wife? She doesn't join us. To me, it may not be discouragement, because if I hadn't been told, I would not be aware of what they're doing. But because she tells me, because she tells me all the time that we are praying, we've gone into prayer now, I felt it was my obligation to encourage them. And how would I encourage them? Directly by praying with them. Because I believe that there is power in prayer, with people joining hands together in agreement. It is powerful. So I said to her one of these days that I would join. And then next time again, I said, today is rough for me and not able to do that. Maybe just finishing from the little one's football, and even in illness, because I have to do all of this being ill as well. So I said to her, I can't remember the month right now, but I know it was on the 5th. So I said to her the 5th of that month that I will join, and she was elated. She was like, okay, that's great. She was happy about that, which also I was very happy to pray with my sisters and mothers. So on that day, in fact, the night before that day, I became more ill. The ailment I have, I take medication, and I probably was taking the wrong medication, and it wasn't helping me, it was making it worse. So in the morning, I was just thinking to myself, how would I do today? Because I was shivering. When I walk, my feet will be hurting. And in fact, I was in bed. I was crying when my brother-in-law called me. That is Kinsley. Kinsley called me, and he said, Ogini, what is the problem? I said, this thing is not feeling it. I'm not feeling any better with this thing. And he said, what are you taking? And we talked, and because he was really worried, so he called one of our uncles, their uncles, and brought him on the phone, and we spoke, and he asked me a few questions, and we talked about a particular thing I needed to take, and I quickly ordered immediate delivery for that, in fact, to collect in store. So I had to go collect that. I took it, and I felt better a little bit, but I was still feeling very dizzy. I can't walk without holding on to things. And then I thought to myself, can I actually attend this prayer? But because I have said I will be there, I had to be there. So I joined on. I was holding, I think it was via Zoom. I had a blanket over my head because I was very, very ill. Because when I'm ill, is all tears that falls off my eyes. So I got on, I was brought in, and we prayed, and I encouraged them with the word of God and affirmed the power in prayer, and we prayed. And that was the first time I actually put together the death of my mother and the incarceration of my husband and my illness at the same time. I've always had to think one at a time. But in that moment, that was the first time I saw the 3 mountain high mountains in front of me. And I could barely actually even talk. I wanted to sing a lot of songs. I was filled with so much emotions and the pain as well that I was going through physically right there. Not just emotional pain. I was physically very, very ill. So I joined them in prayers, and I realized that being amongst them, by being amongst them, I felt, or in the midst of them, I felt better. Not of the physical pain, but the emotional burden kind of eased a little bit because I was amongst people. So, also being the wife of Nnamdi Kanu, you have to, be careful regarding your parts and where you are and things. So, but I felt great because we were in the presence of God. We were seeking His face. So I made a very few speech, and I said I would be there. I would always join them once in a while, if it's once a month or once in 2 months. I would, because we were in the presence of God. We were seeking His face. So I made a very few speech, and I said I would be there. I would always join them once in a while, if it's once a month or once in 2 months. I would join, and then that I like the fact that they come together to pray. That shows commitment, and the fact that they understand that Nnamdi Kanu is suffering where he is, and he needs the intervention of God. Is also great, and for us all to pour out our hearts, asking God that for Nnamdi Kanu to be where he is today, that alone is righteousness unto his path. Nnamdi Kanu, for being where he is a righteous man. And because of that, God will hear our prayers. And after saying that, I went on mute, and in fact, I went on mute instead of going away, and had to tend to the little one. So at some point, I could still hear the voice and noise. I thought, oh my God, this thing is still on. So I logged off and I went off. So that was what happened. Nothing happened. I mean, no problems or anything whatsoever. And then I think the next day, I got a text from my sister's husband, my little sister's husband. He said, "Madam, can I call you? He always asks me first if it's okay to speak to me, because knowing that I was very, very ill." So I said, "Yes, okay, you can call me." And he rang me and he said, I've just been fighting and explaining to some people about something." I said, what happened?" He said, "You were on a platform that you shouldn't be." I thought, oh my God, what platform is that? And he said, "The platform you were on yesterday to pray." I thought, I don't think I went there to do anything wrong. And what is wrong with the platform? So that was my question, and I will keep the rest to myself. So that was what happened, to answer your question.
Okay, we move on. What do you wholesomely, what do you say about the extraordinary rendition of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, notwithstanding he is holding a British passport? He was renditioned to a country, a third country, that Nigeria is not holding Nigeria passports. So it is really bizarre in the world stage. What do you say about it? This episode, this bizarre episode, what do you say about it?
It is indeed bizarre. It is mind-boggling as to how countries who are signatory to the same UN Charter that stands against human rights, these two countries, they are signatory to that very charter, the Human Rights Charter of the United Nations. But because this is currently being put through the legal process, there isn't anything that I think that is not out there, and everybody knows that Nigeria is making a fool of herself. And UK is also making a mess of herself. Because these two, they are signatories to the UN Charter that stands against human rights violation. And keeping someone in solitary violation, in solitary confinement from such time to this very moment is a clear sign that these two are probably unaware of their involvement. But like I said, because this is currently being put through the legal process, there is not much I should say now. But underground works are being done and the right feathers are being ruffled. Like the UN working group having declared the importance of the case being resolved. Immediate release of Nnamdi Kanu, because this is a clear violation of his human rights as declared by the UN Charter to which Britain, like I mentioned earlier, as well as Nigeria are signatories. So I think this brings me to the encouragement part of this question as well, which I addressed earlier. I don't know how much advantage we are taking of this working group declaration by UN, as attained by Bruce Wayne, who was engaged by the women-led leader, IPOB Women Leader USA, led by, that's Mrs. Bridget Okafor, and a few good-hearted Biafrans. Excuse me. And this needs to be made known far and wide via social media handle in order to gain traction, in order to gain the right and proper traction. But prior to the UN working group, I'm speaking about this because this is already in the open. I actually met with Bruce Wayne and we discussed, he was here in the UK. We discussed some details, steps to be taken, and he got the nod of approval. And here is the result. All the strategies are in pipeline and will be made known in the future when they're already out. Having said this, I have been also interviewed by the Times UK, which was published, I think, 11th of July, 2021. In fact, I was interviewed alongside Kingsley. And that's Kingsley Kanu, my brother-in-law. And I'm sure this is also in the public domain. I think so the encouragement I spoke of should come from the spreading of any move we make in the public, of any information we have that needs to go far and wide. So I believe that very interview we both had on the 11th of July 2021 is also in the public domain and was shared far and wide. The UK government, the United Kingdom government, they will at some point have to face the fact that it is their responsibility to see to their citizen, which is Nnamdi Kanu, just as they intervened in and prevented the extraordinary rendition of late Alhaji Umaru Dikko in 1984. He was not even a British citizen. I'm not sure why he was saved, or why that very situation was stopped from happening. So if he was not a British citizen and his extraordinary rendition was stopped, then the British government will at some point have to face the fact. They have to face their responsibility towards their citizen, and that is Nnamdi Kanu. There is nothing they can do about it. They will have to. Thank you.
Have you ever visited our leader this time around in the DSS custody? If yes, how How do you see his physical and mental fitness? I'm talking about this time around.
This time around, yes. Yes, I have seen him. I've been to see him. Yes, I have been to see him. And in fact, Nnamdi Kanu is mentally and physically fit. More mentally fit than those roaming free, but who are not free indeed. And I'm sure people would know more mentally fit than those roaming free, but who are not free indeed. And I'm sure people would know that
Nnamdi Kanu, ọgaranya onye ndu ndị Igbo, ọhama dịka anyị kwụ oge n'azụ, ọhama dịka anyị kwụ oge n'azụ, mbakara ya ma ọsọ ya na.
Greetings to our listeners. Having a day. When they listen to Radio Biafra USA from our mama station, Radio Biafra London and IPOB Community Radio. When they hear a voice. The director, our leader, His Excellency Mazi Iyke. The person when they hear voice, Mazi Alozie. I say having a day today now waiting to happen and the Mazi Lekima go come for air. They don't well properly. So you go come join us. After that, we go contact softly. We go contact softly for now waiting to happen. The thing they say we there for kata kata. We there for kata kata. Kata kata boko everywhere. You see the one way happen. 3 states go to federal government for Supreme Court. The money we not they throw away, the way we not they fit find. I mean, it's not good for us. So with the sue, sue, a cook sue. Well, the thing be say money no money money no day. Them print money no day. Money they where they no print it there, but you know they people they go hungry. If they go hungry, no chop. No chop. You see, the thing we say, Nnamdi Kanu, nine way that they use make politics. You go hold up. We they tell on we don't they tell on ring them like Ekububu. Make gonna release the man when the man don't do anything. And not being when and the election when they make gonna don't begin fight already. When I don't begin the fight. So make gonna continue. No time when they make election when not they be kata. Push me, I push you. But kowa mishima kowa gaka. Ma bawa ganya. Ma European. The thing we say kata there. All them people where they sit on the look, where they with the shout and say these people no care. Nothing like one Nigeria. They don't deceive us. They don't make a real many people and saute. People think say na rather than the roller, na dream. The no person will come out talk through. Nobody. Mazi Iyke don't come. We go give them the forum. Mazi Iyke there we.
Mazi Alozie, good afternoon. Good afternoon, all the way from Igbocha in the holy land of Biafra.
Make you take them.
Good afternoon, Biafra. Yes, good afternoon. And good afternoon, my fellow Biafrans. Today, now waiting the happen. With the call, with the yes, on the hear our voice all the way from Igbocha, and they will talk about it. They happen for the whole of the entire zoological terrorist republic, banana republic of animal kingdom, what they call Nigeria. Not only for Igbocha, they happen for everywhere. Therefore, I want to thank everybody. My name now, Asamebo Eleki Maigbaniboye. Asamebo they call from Igbocha, from the holy land of Biafra. Me, I'm from Kalabari. I be a true son of the soil of Biafra. Kalabari na part of the Ejo tribe waiting for Biafra land. So Ejo, Ishekiriu, Urobo, Egbankeu, all of us na Biafrans. On that note, I beg, not gonna permit me, make I just use my dialect, pray a very short prayer before I go also recognize and appreciate our Onyendu, our father. Moko call upon Chuku Kikabiama, Tamno Aiba, winding and away, Aziba, Tamara. When we greet and finish, we'll go enter inside our dialect. Because some of our people, when they hear English or even the broke word they speak, they will feel understand what they happen for Radio Biafra. And I beg this one, now directly from Radio Biafra USA, under the auspices of Radio Biafra London, I the anchor with my big brother, my big daddy in the struggle, Mazi Alozie. And then once again now, Asamebo, Eleke Maigbaniboye. And then you tell you put them no, why in the Takibela Mami in the Bakayabo. Ming by Walter Wakoko Wagmine. Ewa, Wakumo Balabra, one Makura, Mawikoro. Ye put them no, Bomas may you put a pray. So now, Kina Temetamno, Biafra Tamno, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Tamno. Eyareme, me, Fremeke, Efremen Yutubo, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Fremaye. Yano Ibo Odumo, na Ubiangana Anka Koranga, Emeni Mimeko, Bumbo Swate, Kenya Tamoko, Bemneso, Ubo Moses, Pamejabra, Ubo, Ea Mebroma, and then Moses now, or Atomi Napike,
or Abakapuna Angaranga, me freak of my Muzira Frema. Nnamdi Kanu bro, Brana, Saketaren, so, Bumifi Mekoba. I can't tell off Menji to me and the 5 Menji. Mokwamian girl, full and Nema Membo, full and insist to the fire. Newscasters were there, and Moko, local crap, Napiki, Yek, Pakai do what I'm probably in full and near the fire. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ingari. Now, one of the government of me, and I'm going to take crack, Meduga, Neka, one of the Roy Crobegote, I'm not in the chair, but must you put a pray. Why the take Bella Mam? If my take make one by one cuckoo, I'm for it, Yari, one like my Akuma, Mingba, and good for you. A queen saw I make a full and in a Britain, Nasser of Mebragunate, Moko Fina from a magical Cabrabo. Burubaki well, if you go 40, on more 40, and you make one a team and that part, can't go to Nigeria and expire. Nigeria, never come on, Nigeria. Election on a year, and then the time my sister, what go on, you go keep us swamp. If it's a Sisi, or one like mine, one like Coco. Because if you make a Moko, every man, Bobby, or you go back on like a coin. I see you ekwembia ma pakari kraye anamo kwa adugobari apike kwa mbrame ye bitan pa pike nimike ipika me pray in ma pike na so impike anike go and go sama ina home ina ma na pakapo ina wa na mrabo pray abe kuruma wa mrabo bori neso Nnamdi Kanu go te pakabo yi oh wa na pulu iniru wa ni pray neso wa na ngi pulo na wa na gasina Wamna mera no tore mi o brimbo imbaso bo furubo kuma go so fori ini fula na mede mo ko mo wamna ngi flow na fure bi bona baba so na angote wamna galagalama igbaniana teme fukana toro fukana bi ke wono bogu su baba bi ko no bele ma bravo ke mo ko galagala sra ora jamo ke ni fula na be mo ko wamna yeke bare bare ye tamno pasisi pa bo ni ko ni mi ko na pray bi ke wamna bogu subo te ambe kuruma ne te wamna na wamna ko dasa igbo bishi kala bana brina ogorina ikorena ejona nebena okrikana ndi kan say rogonio ibiri wan magugo isa igbo bishi na de kuruma mi Biafra me ikama Abraham me de kuruma wa bige imezake de tamo bo so yupo re pray mi teke ba ta kwante kame ajumere bo anteka yo puere bo anamo kwante gal aneme rete tamno sisi bo ma okay wa moko me ko me finje ere bobo emiete obutamno ebige wa na che yupo re bobo anokosimi amen and begin cancel and say anokosimi yes so kalabadapo kenge makalabari yare yo ni brele ke me gbani boye me ne ka pigi bote o si wiki ai ne bua so ma na gbala yoju kroba ka ikonu re me oju ne oju meni me nke zoological terrorist public o akase banana republic of animal kingdom sierra ngabe o ke Nigeria sierra mame amama cross amao ipiki krotan gbani kune na ti bi kuma teme kro na te na mame ba ngabe digi ini mani ini mate ini dinte ibe paka bebe be kuma chekete piki idu mo keta no bra serere brake idu mo keta na serade just like paka kuma ipiki ni e bro so bo abodu anemete wa paka ranga na waburanga na ori so na kinda temetamro uputamro be dia fatamro be na be kam tamro ori ngere mo kwa na gban afori nye siapume Britain na peke funa na peke wamna na igem yo tonyane wamna guluguluma wamna galagalama anemete sisi kala barapo os manga obukroma te obirike radio Biafra bo herwa ipiki radio Biafra na ismanga ne fia bebe ane itele phone na ore nkan say internet enabled phone me ana internet usual phone me Android or iPhone na bebe fire mu internet will come Google be mutu bebe just Google Play Store or Apple Play Store Google Play Store or App Store mutu be download it because IPOB community radio sisi yari iphone na right AIPOB committee de phone yana bebe app me na bebe na papa yo and download it and install it. The document ba saki be ke pakare roa. IPOB committee de app me and to na kamle ko bibi kraye me Nigeria nke Nigeria stands zoological terrorist republic of animal kingdom Nigeria me en kan pakare go wamna radio station bro NTO bro AITO bro FMO when ka say arise channel ingbori mi me kakrai mi duga me kakrai te pakare Nigeria bio me zoological terrorist republic of animal kingdom ke Nigeria sana manebo pakare si mi go nduga dan gba ma fa on te me gba ma sere pe mo ko kala kama na bar ana mete ibiere ware broma ibiere dumo broma ibiere i paka po broma bebe ne America sakimen ba radio Nigeria e roba America radio Nigeria busu sorry radio Biafra busu mi radio Biafra manet waka ne 101.2 101 yes 102.1 and 102.3 yes ana omoko iyere app download e pikin ni one na internet mo ba na pikin mo simple radio download simple radio yeah, poko di kuma pikira no so induga radio Biafra and a simple radio. What begin IPOB TV station now? Yes, TV 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sacrament Batomi Biafra. If you come in, Biafra me say I'm a broma in say. Mama say na braduga. Angana. Mekina to so be the what very poke. Wamna ba te dira meso me kwenso me vie sia me dike fula ni sa me ni bago pigi bedike radio Biafra bo era iya wamna bele ma po so wamna radio pigi kuma te wamna radio pigi Biafra mo ana me je dige me so sakbenga bala yini mo ngi de gore si je kenga makala bare o so na smanga o be dike mi de nero radio Biafra ne broma me bo agana broma bo hangao moko mengba why na ade kwa ba biki na ngame gogo moko pakara ne election kuma ni nyam na so yere election ya bi ati be ina bo select already selection mi yevu bro ma te la moko biki ka sa ne fulfill obligation na moko ba wa ma use take election ya na yi wam na Biafra wo me wa election stop wa biki ba me election yima ne zoological terrorist republic of animal kingdom ke Nigeria sara ma ma and go to wa bigi election bolo ma yiwa ma bu ke suwa wa bigi ba me election yima wa bigi na ina puma ko wa dugare wa wo to sheri la te ba ebo election 1 election 2 election 3 1960 ka bi election ye mi for military regime to mo ko civil regime interim regime Nigeria and pass the troko boy. But first regime will be Nigeria. Second regime will be third will be administration will be fourth, fifth, sixth administration. But Nigeria 60 something at there. Nigeria almost 70 years ago since after independence. Cardio, and then okay, ni mare meso tamuno so equip one my president give me Nigeria may expire. In court government so 1914 amalgamation mebo sake. Emem so yeah, women up make experiment here, and then experiment. Make we take Nigeria do experiment. Inside this experiment, we will see whether these people were there for north, and one were there for middle, and one were there for south, or were there for east. They will feel blend together. If after 100 years of this experiment, at the expense of the life and destiny of great people were there for this our various indigenous areas, so come by force, put us together. No could make the men testosterone our life. The testosterone. Our great grandfather their life, the testosterone and come on finish. Those men don't achieve anything. Our grandfathers they don't live, die, come on. The testosterone. Britain they carry our life, the testosterone with Fulani. Today now, it don't encourage our life. Ever since we were born, they say the youth or the youth are the leaders of tomorrow. Today now we don't come grow, don't they hold on top again. Our fathers don't see leadership. Our winner, our turn don't come reach. We don't even talk about leadership now. We don't even talk about right now survival. How we go take survive? Now the cocoa of the matter be this now. And now what did happen be this? How we want to take survive? Our struggle now auto survival. Not be auto say we want to become this, want to become that. Now I make I tell every brother, my sisters, my brothers, my sisters. Make everybody open the ear. Opaka de poki. Me in terrorist Republic of Zoological Republic of Nigeria Sangaba, me Ibiama. If you give them say, hey, Bola Tinubu bote bana na my biba, ama bibia o. Jonathan bote sote ama ibia. Yara do bote sote ama ibia. Internet, obote jo bote sote ama ibia. Moko no, okay. But Bola Tinubu be so remake Buhari priye 2015 bio. 2015 Buhari obote no yete. Makamite ama basisi mamwe. But remember, so Jonathan Kura or Nigeria man make it ungovernable. And true, Ike Mokoboye man, he has really made the zoological territory a real zoo. What we talk about. Although we waiting for Biafra, we the true Biafra people, we know they are aloof, we know they surprised because all of these things in 2012 to 2015. 2017, 2021, before they go kidnap our own our leader, the only prophet of our time, he tell us all of this things. So we, for Biafra, we know the surprise, this will happen. What did they even surprise the party? Is that when you do talk, say time will come, even our money serve, when we struggle for, we know if we use them again. People will hear them from 2021. When they talk up, they talk with their mind, say, this man ain't drunk, he's just in the alright, in brain, is it possible? Yes, in brain, you know they're okay. Because person brain they okay, God is that kind of person. Why? Because God way is not about way. Because person they brain they normal, no go fit be like Nnamdi Kanu. In the normal, that man is super normal. In super normality, now don't put us for all these things now. See, now every of in prophecy they happen now. Who go believe say when just less than 2-3 years when this man talk this thing, our own do say the time go come, Nigeria people know if we don't have money. Who go still believe? It happen now. All of this are a lesson to show say. They don't reach for us to ask for referendum. No? In fact, even the Fulani way would they even talk about ourselves. These people, they don't even prepare for election. No? Now, when they kill ourselves, one patch Nigeria. What did they worry yourself? If you go for coastal area, right from a place, from Krakama, Sangama, Abalama, Ilelema, Abuguma, Abonima, Etekema, if you go everywhere, the election fever. I want to cry. Last week I don't feel come because of Sanu well. I don't get too strong. I can't see carry my eye the X-ray everywhere for the hospital. Mazi, fellow Biafrans, what did I take my eye see? Now no say che. True. Make I use my our Igbo slogan. Where my Igbo brother tell me one time, the meaning. He say che, Nigeria na nderi without change. No change. See as people they die per second. I go the ICU, that means intensive care units. People just they die, they can't avoid the command. You fling the throw inside mortuary from UPTHO to PMHO. Why? Something where no go fit kill somebody for Benin Republic, for Togo. Something where no supposed to kill somebody, even for Congo here or for Ghana. Now they kill Zoolosians because of say no adequate medical support, no medical care. Even with your money saved, where the money been there? In fact, any person when sickness catch for this period since last 2 weeks till today, hey, y'all not be for you. Now make I come pray to Chuko Kabiama, Tamuno Aiba. Now no way, Azima. I cry to God and say, "Hey, my Father, God of Biafra, if really now you don't call me to join our leader, to join the DOS, to join our media warriors, to join our mainstream warriors for this struggle to contribute my little way from the coastal area, and say." Now you don't give us this agenda. So Moku, use our life to as a sacred cow to make sure say Biafra come for you and for our people and for our future and for our posterity. Yay, if it am beg, touch my body. I don't want sick for this kind of time. Tears take off my eye for hospital. Nobody can attend to you. See crowd. No doctors. Why? All the doctors don't fly come up for Nigeria finish. All the doctors don't talk about for this zoology. Who should better doctor waiting for this zoo? Where go visit? Or me kwa if me say yari doctor so as me to go there. I know this thing. Zoo don't finish. Zoo don't finish. And you know what happen? You know tell nobody give me medicine, no injection. I know even when look doctor again. As I pray for my mind, they call upon Tamno Aiba Aziba. They call upon Tamara, they call upon Ibi Tamuno, they call upon Chuko Kabiama. Our God in our ancestral way, where would they where Mazi take redirect us, so we can pray to our Father from my heart. Mazi, you no go believe, say, healing just come to me. I'm telling you testimony. If you hear the sound of my voice, now you go know, say, this man, You know, they only healthy. Are they super healthy now? God just restore me. Every sickness, per second, ja. As they drink the water where God they bless us on Biafra land, they drink the water, they call upon my name, they drink the water, and so God they heal me. So God they heal me. Because God say our heart, God say our mind. And they cried, they cheer last week. I don't feel go contribute my own quota. For this one time they didn't give me, make I talk about Biafra. I don't feel go talk because of this body. Hey, I'm not pleased to see. Send your son here. Because if I stay there till they break, I go fit die there. My front cannot go like this, some people they die. Then they throw them inside the mortuary as if na stockfish. Oh, zoology zoo don't finish. And zoo don't finish people. But I know one thing. Say, God, this Chukwukabiama, our Tamino, our Iba, Aziba, Tamara will call us. Will give us this mandate. Will give us this agenda. Will give us this calling and this conviction. Not to say, Biafra will come for our time. No go let all of any of us see this misery for too long. The worst will happen. For the worst already happened. Say we don't sick, we don't pass. We don't go down on top. Last week was horror for me. Me, I not say yes. Before, I know. I get time I position myself and my family and my body. You know, so as Biafrans, we get intelligence. We get God give us knowledge, God give us wisdom. Now they only we now they talk about self-defense. We know they like other full. We go there for church, you go there for gathering, you go there for community, you go for market. Two idiots will just come, carry knife, carry gun, say they be full and they shoot you, they look them, not lie. Through Biafrans, we defend ourselves. That not be sin, not be bad thing. And when they do have in the way they say, we get informed. Also say, we don't get all the information, we don't get all the enlightenment what we're supposed to get from Radio Biafra. Now make they beg my people wherever they dey. If you know they listen to Radio Biafra, when you go start, even stray or flying bullet will catch you wherever you dey. Calabari, Kengama Calabaros, Ragas, Bopokio, Mia Unibre, Electric Baniboye, Omnipocona Ragane, Radio Biafra, Mingba, and then Radio Biafra USA, Buyana, Mazi Alozie, and Namako Quine. And I want to say that what you probably bravo. Sisi, Saki Latte, what marry me, Egbaniana, Teme Fukana, Yanamana, Prima, Saki Broto, Moko Karite, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Yugu, and Pakabwe, and Pakasra, one of Toruko. Tomorrow, Kenoto Amneso, me, January, February, and then me, Makalo, Ewa Koramebo, Wako Denemo, one about Tambo, Wako Night crossover night, and then me Tamonimia get pastor set up me. I declare and decree this year shall be your ultimate year. This year shall be the hero from hero 31st night. What mean by hey night vigil crossover night, and then all these lie criminal pastors they talk rubbish. I declare and decree this year shall be a year of freedom. The year every enemy, meanwhile they know saying that the government, Fulani government, backed up with Britain. Now they cause all the war and trouble. Now put us for this cage where we did this big prison where they call Nigeria. They know. Now they warn every pastor. Sometimes when I go to that they make trouble. In fact, I don't even stop step. They tell them to go again. They never invite me again because rubbish. In fact, my life step they give more better now. My life they get more direction. Because my church now where they worship now Radio Biafra. Now be my religion. And where would they do our 247 worship now inside IPOB community radio 247. If you're not listen to my brother and sister Omote or I listen to my our brothers for YouTube, are they inside 247 for Radio Biafra? They get all the real true worship of God. Not to do the message, not to answer the call of God. Somebody asked me one time, say this is the way they do. What do you mean? I say I am answering the call of God, the true worship of God. Now to know your purpose for this life, and then that your purpose we dey fulfill them. While fulfilling your purpose, you are giving the true worship to Chukwukabiama, to Tamino Ibaziba. Mazi Nnamdi teach us that one. Now I make that man say, if you don't go die in this process, of course you don't go die. You know mind, because why you know say in the doing true purpose, and that purpose now the true worship to the Most High God. The Chukwukabiama create Biafra, we own us. myself since I begin to worship this God this way. By fulfilling my purpose and my mind with joy and happiness, my body they revive, my spirit they revive. God they protect me. Unto say I don't enter my true purpose. And why I know say they born me now to be part and parcel of actualization of the restoration of our world, kingdom, our land, the land of the rising sun. It's already rise. It's already rise. It's everywhere now. It's everywhere. Our Oga, our father, our prophet, our master, the forerunner, the number one man, our point 1, 001, Mazi Kanu, the Mazi Iyke of Biafra, Intokam. In fact, for in last words, the way he talk, where me I go feel remember. In talk say, God, I commit my soul for your hand. Because already we don't enter another very furnace kind of period where we go very hot and they go buy many people over. This period, you go very hot, so they go buy many people over with money, to go buy the opposition, politicians, wicked and corrupt leaders, amongst us as the leaders, rulers, stupid wicked people, go come to confuse many people, to go infiltrate they will infiltrate the IPOB movement and to show many people they confused. He said, God, I commit my soul and I commit the QS, I commit myself, and this strong way give me into your hand. This time, oh Lord, help us. Make us pass through. Now the fiercest period of the soul. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu see everything finish. You know they go kidnap the holy man of God. But now see what did happen. The man they there they pray in prayer. The man they there they do his thing. Or can't take an emo Nigeria to ceremony. The prayer when they pray now they punish Nigeria. They don't know. If only Nigeria, this zoological terrorist republic of animal kingdom. If this banana republic of terrorist kingdom where Fulani don't take over finish in first time with cancer, their own cancer finish. If only and only they know say they are trouble, that trouble. This big trouble where they know this store where they come from, where they hit all of us now. Now for that holy man of God where they hold for one corner, they say they punish him. They don't know say if you press somebody down, you say you need to move. That man where they hold there, now in prayer and in fragrance, now he don't kill everywhere finish for this country. They don't know. He don't carry gun, he don't carry anything. He only use the truth, and the truth we say stand on the righteous call of God. By unifying all the Biafrans and informing all the Biafrans to know, say it is high time for us to go back to our fatherland. It is high time for us to make sure say we use our life, add to the one way God they send to us. That is the angel of God, the angels of God, to make Biafra happen, and Biafra must happen again. We then go back to the land of rising sun. We don't get any back to even line us, so we don't go too far. Today, what did happen with the zoological terrorist republic? Until they let us go. I remember what happened with the Bible, the old ancient Bible days when they tell us. Now, so God tell Moses, go tell Pharaoh, make it let the people go. Pharaoh said, who be that God who have let them go? I remember the plagues, 20 plagues, 9 sent. This 2023, now year of plagues. This 2023, now year of plagues. Nothing Nigeria go fit do to touch them. This one at the beginning, they go take their own hand, they shoot their hand for leg. Their own gun, they go shoot out for their head. Their own gun, they go shoot out for their leg. Their own gun, they go shoot out for their chest. Before you go know, all of them don't kill themselves finish. Or it already starts. It already starts, but you don't consign us. Who go one side they look am. We will mark good. As one prophecy pass, we mark am. Another one pass, we mark am. That's so Moses time to it happen for Egypt. This one come, this play come, you go, you survive and it's okay. The more the play they call, the more you had the heart enough. At last, you say no. If I follow these people, I will die finish. If you follow the true children of God, Biafrans, we are the children of God, whether like them or not. Even though we get some few amongst us who need to understand say they be Biafrans. Yes. Even though we get some few fully food Fatapo, for Kalabari King we call them Fatapo no Uburi Apantu, see because of it. When they go, they assist, they helpful and they entrench their power and their dominance over all of us. From the king to the hinterland, all of them, time will come. Now they will take their own hand, run. You go see all of these are struggle with Fulani finish and rubbish. When you do tell us, say, go and serve the zoo and come back in shame. Every person will carry body go serve the zoo where they how far? How far where they? See to the Nefele now. I mean, I told you I Godwin. What do you mean Godwin? I mean to the Nefele. CBN, so-called CBN governor. They don't use them, wash them well now they chase them. Saying they go support terrorists. I don't know who said they go support to. I mean, I swap and Saru. I mean, Ashababu, that is Sabi. But we want him to say, you know, go talk say no, hear the warning of our master because of say because of say maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no come like one big tall man, native feet tall with old beards and ancient face, one elderly man, a small body, handsome face, innocent body, everything, innocent look, they no gree believe am. Today, everything when they talk, they happen. Everything talk, they happen. Now it don't happen. We don't reach where even our pastors themselves. I don't know where they confuse you. I challenge one pastor. I saw how far. Say now he prophesy. Tell us that the first night, 2023 shall be a year of all years for you. They say amen. 2023 shall be a year of recovery from all your losses. They say amen. Fatabo Burike na say farmer. 2023 shall be a year of all. January reach. Now we February. How far? Now they will take no say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na the prophet. Shame not let them to admit. But we're no problem. We dey wait. Small. We dey take am dey go. Until they let Biafra go. They go see am. Britain be say they come down. Last time I dey see. I just dey watch for internet and for cable news. I dey see protests everywhere for London. They say all the old health workers. If you see them in their rooms, they come down, they protest. I say, hey, very good. And I said, only Nigeria go fear happen. Sorry, only for Biafra land or maybe on this contraption when they call Nigeria go fear happen. As they cause confusion, put here, take us blend with people who not supposed to be with. Now it don't happen to them. People they protest. I say, oh, so even London, England, they don't pay their workers again. This one a beginning. As they fall, we they rise. As they fall, Biafra they rise. The sun of the rising sun. Nothing stopping us. Already we don't even reach already. It's very obvious. One good morning, we just wake up and where they were there. Anybody, Omenisaki. You see, that's not the singer now. Biafra bolate. That is Biafra already come. This man before he die, he see him already. So na necessity. People don't die. People blood don't shed. We don't pay our due. We don't reach for our God to rise, to restore the kingdom. This is the last miracle. Now the last miracle way I want you to say will happen. Me kuruma tamro ne Biafra kubari. One makura one na be finjite angolo mai lugo one na prema. Yari kalabaribo, yari jonabo, yari kurabo, yari opopo boni okrika iya adugari nar ojonabo one farmer. Yes, inar. Tamno me Biafra kuluma yime onna nini dem. Moko wana buto hapo. Wa akabwa brasa wani mia. Japo papa menje. In pakabo enimia. Wana values member. One na culture tradition waba inimia and one na amanga gabra one na yemi bebra waba inimia one na mabi beso waba kama beso waba bi fenia moko tamno ke nie o digi mo jide ke se wona gbana ate mi frime ke frima akuma yaso fara bi mabi dia baba bi fenia but obara bo e gona manene ni arugula ida 65 mete aine ini wa bra yari ngari ba kala ba fenia moko so ene ko na ya ne mu bu ma mne so anye ke kala ba be bu kala ba be fie ane pa ke ni mne so tamambra Biafra bulu ma be emi ko te afura bro mu tala kala ba be dawa e dani ngene mo kala ba kitulma aramanga moko rama mu so ya bi kama ama bi be fie te ka mo ko nga bu nge me ton kele mo ko wangal ye Britain wana bate Wasu wamna toru mama wana toru tekele masi wamna manga gabrana wamna yimi brana moko wamna mnapote wa mara finjite ibe ma fina mate na mna so rapo ana moko wa desien wamna na mna so ni biyapo ana moko bra finjite moko bra apana ga mi go ina final Fulani na Kalabari na Fulani na Ijona for the Wabro Mejiko and Dawaki Bulanga, you know, Kuranga. Yamako, Abunima Mukuma, Ibukuma Mukuma, Shangama Mukuma, Ekama Mukuma, Muna, may take him a media, and every wiki, take him up. APC, Nika said APC campaign. Come now, Mediki. 2 years in January, Fate, Panabua, flag ye Atiku pre, Atiku. Tamos to impregnate. Emotional, I'm taking Buamam. Kumaniwa Neso, come on, never Bamori. Buru, Wama Baba, Jamba Neso, for you, I'll just pack a fecal go for you. Come on, if you get it when it's in your red. If I'm a for my came out, I'm for what it is. You can Atiku Gute. Limejao, and then the Calabari is of Bukoma. Near Biafra, I don't want now. I don't want my beautiful. Because that's our hope. Biafra, that's our hope. I don't want my beautiful. Macarona come and say, "You bring already book. When you invite you, book it. I go to book it." Already book. Another. I don't know. One na beautiful. My name. One na beautiful. My name. Biafra me. I go to Kodugari, Nigeria. Me what experimental ante. I'm not so good here now. And that's what I say. And then there's a club at Bedmaso. If for a KBI, is so Bia. Hey, me Nigeria, one patch here, one na dapu na one in Japan na patch winning in both Febron. One na dapu one na dapu na one in Japan. Like, you might pay for project, but what would Japan go Mugite? It might be you not able to go to Yagma. But one not Toros Sakibona, most Sakibudia, one about Kola Wapa, Patu more. And then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Bullet question. Then they put any people. Oh, but maybe don't say me na embassment na picking me that is Britain now full na year be te me bojire majina me bojire now full na te sukulu wa te gbeso ni mi yapo but ina bi mara ne in ngwa bi fie wa ma bi fie fulani wa ma pekele ma di gwoni di fa me be no se me na me o bodapo na mo bele ma mbeke na bo trust ya ina bo minini ya na wai ware yiwa egbaniana digibe buna si ekwen digibe gwa yi ke na bi na busu moko digia wa na embre tompolo ime bi kale kopre ko du gobla kale go mi wan ki gbeba me no ramna puso da ga dokmona take tom na o sabu na bolo ni o sabu buso mene boboke ane gbele pack egbaniana kamo mi te help you be intervening. Yeah, I'm not going to Baba because I'm not going to be able to make a soa and then Metamoko in the Pufumbi and get a Doctor Baby, Mako, Okalake, Big Bite. I'm for Tari, the moon, Tompolo, so way. Who are bound to be the beginning of Jerry, Mokomin by the government of Bolatinibu, Balame, Chinibanamoko, over February, and then the pig in the creek. Idiots. Because of the pig in the creek helps you when you are in prison, then the whole generation should die. You can't vote an old man that will soon die, idiot. Pig in the creek. That's not my problem, sir. But that's and then the show now say all of them. You can't compare this man to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One day I just did. I did for one vehicle. And they come, they just travel go somewhere around the Igota here, you know. Now one man begin to talk, all this political talk. They come provoke me, make me vex. Say, obituary, I mean, obedience, I mean, I be the all and all, I be the most trusted man. In fact, make everybody, I say, my brother, Obi never been help himself, now you want to help? The beginning, with me, I want to do I say, see, the only person where God give us, where God send us, in name na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Alozie, you know, say, Nadia know, say, this man name, they like power. As I mentioned that name, everybody say, come see, the aura, the ambience, the fauna and flora of the environment where we did, they talk this thing, can change. I can say, come, what did this man name? What human beings, zoologians get with this man name? The mention of that man's name, they resonate something where I don't feel explain for people body. You go see them, some go now you go to say some of them are demon possessed people. Every Zologian where the name Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the Pepe. And they see how they react. Okay, that thing, that man to talk too much. I say he talk false. Because Fulani don't program you, give you nama, I don't talk to them, they think they move, they talk. But at last, I know now, we Biafrans, we are very intelligent and smart. You know if you win me, I want to look the environment, and environment with my area, nothing they happen. So I remember them with words. When I finish at last, after all they talk, they can't get more wisdom, can't get more knowledge. I tell them, you're bringing a phone. I open my data. That's how I download IPOB computer to follow all the so about 7 of them. For that boss, finish. You can't thank me. I say more they put here. Sometimes Thursday, you could hear me, they talk with some persons too. I don't know the boys over from afar, since then when I've been talking. I don't take their phone number for security reason. But I enjoy they say I don't download them for them. I teach them wisdom, politely and intelligently, as only do teach us. So my fellow Biafrans, wherever I did hear my voice, and they hear my voice all the way from Iguacha, we did for our studio, and we did on this other platform with my senior brother, Mazi Alozie, my big brother, the strong ball. I give you salutes on a too much. The energy and the synergy we on our get too much. Last week when my body break down, I say, hey, me where things have been younger person with life and vivacity. This is happened to me. Now this men then every day, me now once a week they come. But them every day. Oh, Mazi Alozie, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, Mazi Ike Peters, Mazi Ike Konora. I remove her for now. Sotiman Banale. Ona thank you. Ona too much. Last week I appreciate this man. We don't appreciate it even before, but last week I know say, hey, this is not easy. Me will be say only 1 week they come, only once a week. I can't break. I don't fulfill my duty. On how they come every day, not too much. Now I know say yes. God, to God, Yama. I'm not Iba David on our way. Given enough power to disseminate this information. On account of no go on a light no go dim at all. All of us go see eye to eye on that day of the land of rising sun. As I need to come out very soon. Now I want to greet my I want to salute her. Check one my brain. Mazi Okuchunkanu, East Megas, Tamil Buma, Tamil Bang, Tamil Coco, Tamil Crokepri, Ekepri Fie, Ekepri Buye, Inwood in this chain now, Odikibo Jiribo, Anibabia, Ombra, Amoso, Tamor Angelina, we beat Temena, if you're in Inwood and Kepre injection you, brought pilio, capsule, tablet, or Bijio, Ibuye, and in your Kepri, and in Livana, Ikimina, Ebladana, Epumbrana, Isimi staki mosgula tamu rombike gbain ibi secret e même se fi ba kwe fi dia because me kona na yere ibo se to sie kana bo mieba because very but tamu me body make pray now God I give you this body, God I give you this grace. It's very obvious because it's impossible for not your knowledge, not your wisdom. Like God give you Mazi Kanu, you don't know your own. Which man will wish himself this kind thing? This kind of thing, the concept people when they even regard you, the concept people when they even fear God, the concept people when they don't even save, they like the way they engage, they like their suffering, but you do on your own, they live a better life for Europe. But God call you, say make you come do concept the Biafrans where they suffer. Now make I know say you know go die for that place, but I call you. Then give you this body, then give you this load, then give you this calling. Imagine that Kanu. Today, all your sons, all your children from the coastal area, from Biafra land, they pray for you. Will they commit you into the hands of God? All the spirits of God will guide you. With whatever you drink, the food where you chop, the injection, the capsule, the tablet, no matter how small it is, as they put them for your body, as they eat them, instead it go kill you, it go heal you. Instead it go kill you, it go heal you. It go restore your liver, your kidney, your bladder, your heart, your blood cell, everything. Will they commit them to the hand of Chuko Kabiama, Tango Aiba. Why get them away? Azima, Mopa, and a costume. You go surprise them. You are an enigma already, not by your power, not by your might, but by the grace of Chuko Kikabiama. We call you, give you this mandate. Because me, I see this one as one and trouble. How me I go day? Congo can put myself for this kind of trouble. Good man, you on your own. Now you go get them and call you, say my son, go liberate these people. We don't even deserve to be liberated. Because we know they deserve to be liberated, we don't deserve apart from fear of us, where God don't use you, open our eye. If I see my brother, if we don't die, we don't go finish, see them for road. So something when we supposed to protest, when they happen, we will take our protest. All of us march from Rivers, from River State to, or from Delta State to, from Anambra, from Enugu. In fact, if not me, if left for me alone, the condition where this zoological terrorist republic dey now, the condition where these Fulani people don't put us and the Fulani wicked politicians where they join them, we don't put us now. All the way from Delta State to Imo, Ebonyi, Abia, from Anambra, Unugu, from Bayelsa, Rivers, from Akwa Ibom, from Cross Rivers, from Oyo, Osun, Ekiti, Ogun, Ondo, Edo State, from Lagos, all of us they move with our leg. Waiting happen for Sri Lanka. That's supposed to happen now. Sri Lanka never see the kind of thing where they see for years now. They don't feel hold themselves. All of them march from the various provinces and the various states. Go their soul rock, go their president's house, pursue and come out, take back power to decide the right path for themselves. See, we just there, they fight ourselves for filling station, they fight ourselves for ATM machine, they fight ourselves for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If not be saying that God give you this calling, and then I no go talk say this calling na wasteful one, not be waste when that God to get them and I give you this call, and at last, because of saying they involved, it go happen. Biafra must surely come. If you left me alone, I would not come out. Wicked people when they didn't fear God. They don't get one feeling for this righteous man. Where God sent to come save us. All of them talk about 2023 election. They talk about election. For this kind of impoverishment, who don't suffer. Don't share it with Nanga. If you so funny, don't share it. Don't share it with Nanga. One fear to fear Okuma. To be part of DAT, and then Parliament articulated. Chui. Hunger, they kill them. Zombie. Oh, Mazi Jonathan called them 15 minutes people. 15 minutes people, 9 days. What be the temerity? What be the encouragement? What they motivate us now, all of us? One good. If you go to coastal area to the internal road, everywhere now they are gone. Until say don't vote. But God could see us through. Mazi up there, make I overstay my time. I know some will start too early. Now after 4 we day. And they don't take 5 minutes or don't take 3 minutes past 4 o'clock. The blacks are not even talk for more than 30 minutes now. I beg my senior brother, my big brother Mazi, I beg, make I know follow. If my time don't reach, just knock me sharp so that we'll give time for another segment. Make it be say at least today we don't register something. Take my calabari. Okay, this is yes, Mazi, thank you. Postmanga Uberikeroa. Sakeme lato Biafra boto na minke Nigeria sera mamane zoological terrorist animal or banana republic serangame and can kosifanto angango we can kosifante bere subo furi and then mechemoko one na bio poma the name of Biafra man. Our only hope now na Biafra. Disintegration. And not be said by force, not be said by fight, but now by referendum. We dey call for referendum. Every zoologian, every person we dey for all the kind of zoology, whether we do the wow, whether I dey for the middle belt or Yare wow, dey Biafra. Now referendum, we could discuss who be Nigeria. We are be Nigeria. Where be Nigeria? What be Nigeria? We could discuss am first. We could talk am. We don't reach, finish, and then we could decide. Whether this Nigerian project of one Nigerian they call will continue or not. It don't expire. It don't pass 100 years. Now the people with the talk, they say what is not for the wise. You ever on a day, they don't read. Because after this time, the next segment of waiting our father talk, waiting to go get them a review onto Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go soon happen. And by then, hey, you go make what I don't pass Gary. Now make it don't reach now. I beg the fellow Biafrans, you ever on a day. Make up our mind to make sure say we put them together, make Biafra restore. make this zoo disintegrate. Arewa go their way, Ududuwa go their way, Middle Belt go their way, Biafra go their way. And then with that, we will develop ourselves, get all the opportunity we need to get, and at last, even God is happy with us, at last, we take our life to fulfill that purpose, that mandate to give us. And the mandate and the purpose of God right now, for all of us to make sure say we join for this struggle of Biafra restoration. Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you, Makalabari. Megba, and then Moko, Kurumala Tabrabu, Joviki, at least Muba, the Yarepa, Likan Baniboy, Golden asked me, Tamawana Bai. Mazi, thank you very much. Email, please, Ganama, no vex, say, I don't take my time. Emetesa. Bye bye. Yes, sir. And the mandate and the purpose of God right now, for all of us to make sure.
Yes, so when I hear them, now so it be. Now waiting they happen, I be to the program. The team be say with the talk say we know there with the politics, so we there for side there. Now see don't look what they do. All of it, they don't begin the fight for Lagos. If you carry APC, then go attack you. The next thing you know, say attack me, attack you. The next one then go attack na PDP. And then the rest one other party then begin the attack. Then nine way the wahala go start. It don't begin suffer. Make we wait there for Biafra land, look ourselves properly. For this person where they here, they shout. We don't tell when I say, do me, I do you, God not go vex. Do me, I do you, God not go vex. The thing where you do me, now the thing where I do you. If you depend you, you depend me. You depend you, you depend me. Now, if you depend you, you depend me. Which one pen pass? Now you sabi. Pen.
Not for the famous people or the rich, but for. Are you trying to say that because you are poor, you don't have leadership skills? Are you trying to say that because your father is not known, you don't have leadership skills? This is what I'm tired. This is why we diminish ourselves, we mortgage our ancestors, our destiny for these people because they are famous and rich. You have been bamboozled by fame and wealth. I'm telling you that the saviors of Nigeria are the Nigerian people themselves. The people that are going through the pain of this country are the ones that can save this country, not the ones that are causing it or benefiting from it.
Oh yes, Mr. Kuti. And so they talk. All the people where they benefit, now the rich people. What you they fight for? They fight for Nigeria. Nigeria will never better since they make them put them together. Not be every person, a person where go school sabi something. Because you go school, not be say you sabi, you know sabi anything. Not be everybody will go in college sabi something. Because in college, when you go in college, now you sabi the way they chop. Not be everybody will go to doctor degree. Sabi how to make operate. The thing where you go no say be say the doctor way they talk, the same thing where they suffer you, they suffer the doctor. But the thing be saying there for position where you go to see the thing where they happen, but you know they see them. And I be the doctor. The thing be say all these things where we they shout, you get hand, you get leg, you do me, I do you, God no go vex. We don't run so they begin to run. Who be the ha? Who be ha? Now who be ha? You know, say then they there. You know, say then they there. You they see them with your crocodile eye. You know, say then they for them bosses. You they see them with your crocodile eye. I'll leave that tell you say then go come. Before I go come talk more. The one way then they talk for Abia say then they go make a emir. In the make emir, they make APC. Then they come. Then they come. They won't make a emir for you. The next one say emir afungwa. Colonization done the softly they come. We warn on, we tell on, our leader tell on. Open on ear. Ununeme Nigeria. They don't enter. They don't enter. Not to say they just enter, they don't come. Make a reader. Government special announcement. Ndiabia. The attention of government of Abia State has been drawn to a proposed coronation of one Saki Shehu Bello II as the Emir of Aba Emirate Council will recourse to government without recourse to government. Government wishes to warn all involved in this unauthorized and illegal coronation to stop forthwith or be prepared to face the full weight of the law. Government hereby directs the immediate cancellation of the proposed illegal coronation, as there is nothing like Aba Emirate Council in the state. Government further wants all residents in the state, especially those residents in Aba, to be law-abiding. Law enforcement agents have been directed to swing into action and ensure that such event capable of breaching the existing peace in the state takes place in Aba or any part of the state. Bakri says, Secretary to Abia State. Emirate to Naba. Abiakola how Emirate Nabia. Emirate Nabia Naba. Saraki. Amana Saraki nowhere. Unable nowhere. Obia no sigide in his government. Biala Nabia. Softly. Ana Habia Kochicha Moba. Kalakampa. We are na Laibo, heart of Igbo land. Emirate. So, na be the Ruga, na be the land where the Fulani say Ibazu giver. Now they don't sit down well, come complete sit now, then go tell you say Emirate of Aba. Igbo Agwedela. Igbo don't finish. That one I wait and they look kukuru like say a leader no tell you. It don't happen. It don't happen. Those who say them be dimpa, one, it don't happen. You go there, then go make the coronation, you know, go say na lanka. So when they come make the emir, ndeze gagana paro, ndeze ndigwe gagana paro emir shinala, na libo. Not go happen. But it happen. It happen. When I don't finish you. And many people don't begin even the convert. Don't imam there was some when the imam when the Fulani ma when the now you they look them, now you it happen, now you they watch them. The tribe will sell themselves. The tribe were inferior, but they say them be superior. But when inferior tribe come, then go back to inferior crowd. The tribe won't get anything to do with ona go begin to take them thing. Enyegi namagata, enyegi soyagata, enyegi sarakigana. Then you're beggars. Beggars. Where something wait there for your land, no be yours. But you they complain. Ebuele hayo, abiakola hao. Ebuele hayo, abiakola hao. No time they know they come. No time they know they kill on. Every time they come kill, boo, come kill, boo, come kill, boo. Now what we come to do for this world, our leader they there. All these people where they talk about politics and no politics, nobody they go say where our leader. Waiting happen. Let's make you get them done. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. Make a tell on the thing where real and yishi. Richa isi ka mbịa mee ụfọdụ na ihe ihere. Those people where they say you dey talk Oyibo. We foolish pass fool. I go talk am again. We foolish pass fool. This na the people where they for Ala Igbo. Unu nọ n'ala Igbo, ihe na-eme, unu amaghị ihe na-eme. Something they happen for your land. You know, sabi the thing where they happen for your land. But we they tell on the thing where they happen for the land. When not they pay attention. Ona abunu nanya. Ona abunu nanti. Nobody they listen. Nobody they answer question. Everybody na big man. Everybody sabi pass everybody. And Naim we dey talk about. Waiting again on I want. Waiting again on I want. That gara where they no na idefo. No na idefo. No na go say it go happen. No na go say it not go happen. You don't want that. You don't want to see it. Not be for me. And when you say not be for you, go make sure say not be for you. Not be say you go text say not be for you. The next thing you know, they follow them, they dance at Jasco for election. Now it be. Make we they go. Anything will not be referendum. That na wahala. Na proper problem we get. Na proper problem na we get. So make we the lela anya n'elu na si Chineke everyday Chineke. Enye gi ihe ga-eme ya. Then give you something to do, you no go do it. You no go do it. Better you turn around na Chineke you dey call. Chineke zie gozi. Zie Mazi Nnamdi ozi. Zie gi. You no do it. You no do it. Okay, if you no do them, who go do them? Na me na you go do them. So na so it be. Our number na +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Now be our number. Now waiting they happen. Now be today program. Now waiting they happen. Now we don't see the plenty where they happen. Now for our house it they happen. Not be say you know now. Now in front of our house it they happen. Now for your backyard it they happen. So now who we owe? We owe ourselves. I you want you go. I you want you go. Say caller your name and where they come from.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie, good morning from here. My name is Iyke and I'm calling here from US. Mazi Alozie, good morning and I thank you for the work you're doing. Obviously, it's been a long time I've got to speak to our people. Just came back from zoo country. The thing where my eyes see there past me. And our people, they don't use their brain, so the people they work, they think it the human being they work. You know, say now person we don't have no brain or sense of any kind. You see all this threat away there for Biafra land, especially the politicians. They don't use our people, so these people to orchestrate. Okay, now the election, we know that we say that we don't have, Abiodi said they don't have anything to do with the election, which is true. They don't have anything to do with the election. You see about this currency where they put now, where everybody they scatter everywhere. Now the thing when they want used to they rig this year the election. So they say everybody want come and protest. Make advise our people. Make now no go for this protest. Now kill they want kill everybody. Yeah, especially in Biafra land. This is the setup they want set up of in Biafra land. Make una no go for this protest. These people where they there now them cause their problem, have them stop their problem. Make una no go for this protest. Because the problem where they cause now this criminal where they for also the zoo country. These terrorist people where they root Nigeria where they call zoo. Now these people where set up this thing where they want to destroy everybody, especially Biafra land. They don't try everything where they want to try. They not succeed. Now, this is their last breath they want to do now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you guys exactly what that country is going to become. And nobody listen. And he shout. So they don't go rendition from Kenya. And he still talk about it. And the IBOB leadership, they pray the last broadcast where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do, which is of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of Biafra land. We tell you guys everything where he said is always come to pass. About the currency, he warned you guys about the currency, and nobody listen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu first talk. This man will talk everything. This man love us. He loved the people of Biafra, and he's still over there in DSS dungeon. After the court don't tell them, say make them release her. And nobody, as zoo country, we know they obey law. And they have all these Sharia laws where they go for Nigeria, we call zoo country. And all these Sharia law, just, can you imagine, just somebody in Imo State over will come on the 4th place. Now Supreme Court, now the same man, where they take the case now about this currency, where they put, where they say, na technicality, where they use the tribe plan. Somebody where saw the Sharia law where they be the leader of Supreme Court in Zoo Court, Nigeria, which is the Supreme Court Justice, the one where they call Tanko Mohammed. Where till law this man study? Now Sharia law where he study. The man will come up with their Senate related technicality. The technicality where person where they drive plane. There's where you go drive plane. If you do something on the plane, now pilot will go tell you say make it jump off. Somebody will call himself a Supreme Court Justice, where they talk about technicality. We see all the technicality where he do on Imo State. And we see all this technicality where they go on now. Nobody, they obey the court order. When the judge order, the state judge is ordered to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The zoo country we talk about, we call themselves judiciary. No, they obey court order. Now, they won't come out. The same terrorist people won't come out and say, wait, we can join them for protest. But my people, letting anybody not come out for this protest. Because this thing is set up. Now, the way they want to finish everybody, because they already try everything what they want to do. They want to cause the war, where they go use this, destroy the whole Biafra land. Make them not come out for this protest. Make everybody ignore them because now set up. They cause this problem where they cause in Nigeria. Now then go finish this problem. Mazi Alozie, make a leave out here. Thank you very much for the opportunity you gave me. Thank you.
Ndewo. The call number banner +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting they happen. Now be the program. Waiting they happen. Now we don't tell on the thing where they happen. All the people where we get, we they sit down, they look. Make with the look. This one where the Abia contact say we not go allow coronation. How the thing come up? Now who can wake up one morning say we they go coronate? They go coronate. Make with the look. Make with the look. Actress in a day ngwan kanelanya. Kanelanya. Elekata. Okapota. Plenty things we dey talk our people. Where we dey tell una say nsogbu. This one where we dey talk charity na-ebido n'ụlọ. Ndị ala anyị caller your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie, good evening to you from my end here. My name is Nnamdi, and I call you from Italy. Mazi, just ask one question now, can't take my call. Now, Fulani now, the people we say they believe in their slave boys waiting for Biafra land, so they go fit to do anything. Because if no be the way them they call governor for Biafra land, they allow them to do anything. How somebody go take wake up, just come say one put emir of Emirates, even though say the situation within the country. Now to show you say these people they don't see. Mazi, go ahead.
Yeah, make you the talk.
Now the thing is they don't see all those governors waiting for Biafra land as nothing now. Now what do you mean now? When they put them they killing people. They kill our people like say tomorrow no day because of Fulani. So what we go do again? But we don't tell them now. Biafra land no go enter we and them. By the time we begin with these our people where they call governors, the Fulani go no say we know the joke. Because the people that say Fulani say we the joke with them. When they go come and say they want to do coronation for this thing. But I go tell that community waiting for our make they pursue the whole Fulani. Anyway, we don't talk am. Any Fulani where they say you know come for city, can't do what others they do, make the pursue come up for our land. I will not get anything, we no go talk much. I believe say now the message don't reach the people and then that time for us to take our freedom and at the time be this. Anything what they do, they continue what they do. Our leader, now be our priority. Make them release our leader as court don't discharge and acquit him. And we see the protest too because of the release of our leader. I mean for diaspora, like for Italy now, I won't announce this protest. We go happen for Italy on the 23rd of this February, we will do 2023. Now the protest we won't use welcome Italy people for the year, and I hear we won't use also weak our actions we will take for this Italy for this year for the unconditional release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and it is going to be in a very serious protest. It will be because this protest will take place for Rome, Italy, and the date now 23 of this month, February. And that 23 now, like I call them now next 2 weeks Thursday. And next 2 weeks Thursday go enter. The time for the protest now 10 in the morning to 1 p.m. in the afternoon. And the venue for the protest for Rome, the venue na Rome, and the venue for Rome na Piazza della Repubblica. Piazza della Repubblica is not too far from Rome Central. Na Rome Central for our people in Italy, they know Rome Central, so it's not a very difficult place to locate from Rome Central there. We go also they come up, they give other information about maybe the Puma way people go take from Tributina or from Tamini to get to this particular place. And also we invite everybody, all Biafrans waiting for Italy. This not be only for IPOB people. This now for all Biafrans waiting for Italy. We encourage Namoku to join us for this protest, which will happen on the 23rd of this February 2022 for Rome, Italy, Piazza della Repubblica, Rome, Italy. The time now 10 o'clock in the morning, that's 10 a.m. and we will finish by 1 p.m. for afternoon. And a lot of things we are going to, I think, call the attention of the world and all humanity to what is going on with our leader and waiting they don't do for DSS custody so far. We believe say this protest we will use and send a very serious message to the world. And also, in case of any further inquiry or information, I beg Mokuna call any of this number. We get 3 numbers for here. And that's why we put this number, because we don't want to make anybody say miss out. So Mokuna call any of this number for further information as regard to this protest we will take place for Rome here in Italy. And the first number now +39 35111 3004. This is the first number to call. And the second number now +39 324 636 5845. This is the second number. And the third number to call now +39 377 378 7514. This is the third number. Any of the number where you call, and our IPOB family zone waiting for room. They invite especially people who come from any country where they around this Italy. If you come from Germany, if you come from Germany, or you come from France or anywhere, we want to join us for this protest, because we want to make a very serious protest on this day, so that we will send message to the world. Everything go there arranged. If you call any of this number, they will explain to you and give you details about this protest. Mazi Alozie, I want to thank you very much for your good work. Our people must continue. Unconditional list of our leader. Make Britain, make they give DSS that antidote for that poison we didn't give our leader. Make they give out to our leader, release our leader. Anything will happen to our leader shortly after release. Fulani, we don't talk him, we know they joke, our leader will know they carry and play. That's a serious issue. We are Nuna, go do waiting nobody don't do for this world. They go hear another thing where they never hear for this world between Biafra and Fulani. Because Biafra and our destination are not going back. No could they support ESN for everything we they do. And no could they follow directives from DOS. Anything where they say no could do, now we could they do. So that we will enter Biafra peacefully by the grace of Chukwu Ikabima, who don't bring us out and who promise us this land, and they will give it to us. Thank you, Mazi Alozie, and Chukwu Ikabima bless you from here. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo. The call number now +1 4847670848. Now waiting there happen now be the program. Something happened where I want to make everybody listen to. Now the Orian area in Olo, where everybody want to talk Igbo, everybody want to be Igbo. Ndi Igbo, ana eziokwu Igbo. And now him be the serious problem where we get for Biafra land. Now be the serious problem where you don't want to be who you be. You they deny and are gonna want again. So that you even they convince your own pikin. Make you know sabi in Papa language. But you sabi, don't make your pikin sabi. Now me say you don't want make your pikin be who he be. Oria. Uno make gonna hear the thing where they talk.
If I get this again,
when I see English, and that's a big. I want to see what makes you born. I want to try to see the cobalt. I know never.
One day we got to see English.
I never prepare about my food.
I never prepare my food. Yeah, I'm a bit Anibo. I'm not saying
English.
I'm saying English. I'm not saying Anibo. Can I say? Huh?
Papa Iyke.
I'm
not Prosper Iyke.
Prosper Iyke?
Papa Iyke.
Prosper Iyke?
Yes, Iyke.
But I'm not saying Anibo. Huh?
No.
Somebody with the
Somebody with the
If I hear the word, hear it. Hey! You know, I'm there, we must have Sibo. If I know someone don't touch, I want to have Sibo. You want to know Sibo, I want to have Sibo. Huh? Hey! People will be better. Wow. People are more years old. Yeah, that is what we find.
Oduka, aya onwa jeni tobe baya. Ya go se baya ni na ko we na sibo.
Owe.
Madu jo ya jojo ni zan.
What is that to the boss? Oh, yo.
Also, madu zan ni go kita kito. Osunde. I don't know.
Don't know, Kenny. Oh, you are asking me to go to English. Huh? Oh, you are English. I can't English.
I
can't English now. Why are you making it English?
I never
feeble. Huh? If I been naive.
Naya kita. Asi anya jawa te ya dunenwe ba ya oye injedo akadanu.
Je kwala mo ni. Je kwala mo fai. Ebi ye guru. Ye guru. Huh? Go mommy.
Which mommy? Is it your mommy or your?
Sit down, Donald.
Or mommy too? Huh? Or mommy too? That's my mommy now. What's the start of my country? Oh, that's no mommy comes in Gobela. Now, I'm mommy.
Donald. Donald. So you have Igbo. So you will hear, but you cannot speak.
Let us hear about it. Mommy. That's the mommy.
Let us hear. It's all good.
That's the mommy.
I don't get out Igbo. To be Igbo. No, you.
You see where problem they start. Now there. Now from our inside house, the trouble they start. Feeble land, where your language in Igbo. See the Yoruba people. Make you come here where we get Spanish people. Right from inside house now, Spanish you go speak. So till you come out outside, you go speak Spanish and your English. Our own people be say, you get parents who want to teach them picking Igbo, but the other party will go say no. The other half of you. And I say to Igbo, and I see Igbo, in here we live. And he go fight you. Say you want to teach your picking Igbo. This not the Uburu in the some people were there for diaspora were not they speak Igbo. Now the fault of them parents. Like say one parent want to teach the picking Igbo. They even some of us here not the fit say we they even chop up. Some of us here they say we not even chop carry. Some of them he with us on a shish. This is not the kind of brain where we get. But now them when they reach Biafra land, you see a pataha chopo. No, on your blana bekatense. Kaharia, kahafu. But haru no bodo yibo. Uwe Bulgaria. This is a big crime. When I see where we they go, we don't finish. We don't finish. Igbo boy, we not they speak Igbo for Igbo land. You get plenty of them where I get when we they talk for Igbo, then they talk for Beke. And one of my relatives, I cannot they call him again. Because it tire me. It tire me. Call her your name and where they come from.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie.
There were.
I remember calling from my mission. Mazi, you know, concerning this topic. Okay, you will come up today, right?
Yep.
Okay, Botale, program in a host Vietnam. Am I him and I about Nam? These people, India, man, our people are it's not a small thing. You know, I'm a good this who you go, they have education. If labor the sea, we're going to see this who you go, education. That is our people of full belief and understanding. We are full in it. This who you go, they have education. Which is very, very wrong. Because now, you have a model professor. You are professor, you are professor of what you study. You know, our people, you will hear in our land now. You will see people who are weather. Or the person why work if you very person that is professional handwork, yeah. Or what to the perfect. If all the perfect, more than even people to the testing should regard as a professor of that. That is profession. Because that is what the master and the other highest in that very field. This way English is a people language. Just this people English is not education. That's why I did put a police person on that way. No, that is not education. It's not about education. These people they have deprived these people make a lot of sense of damage of the real damage of brain. Somebody in our land, people not to make people not to something, and people not to or the furniture, or this furniture maker. Now you know, they are not to Europe. If you see somebody want to highlight this, if you see somebody want to present, or you put that cannot do that. Or they do so that I throw you. They will get a better thing. No, education I borrow you. Once you perfect. You are so once you are perfect in your area of activity. When your handwork, once you are perfect there, you are enlightened. Because somebody is enlightened, you cannot do that to perfect it in that way. So somebody should regard it as the master in that. Because that is not aiming to that. So I mean, if you go to do it, you will not do it that way. So that's to even you will not want any half of your hand there. So the person will be a perfect in that very distant, in that very hard work there. He is also in that very work. But these people tell you, that's why you hear people. If someone or good it's somebody, an engineer. This person that is an engineer cannot repair damage motor that have fault, engine that have fault. An engineer cannot repair that unless you go back. But people will sort of finish manufacture a new engine. But our people will start an engineer. How much repair motor will limit? They can't repair it. Those people don't smoke, they can't change. So that's all. You didn't have an engine. So what do you do? What do you read? Engineer on. A lot of things happen, and all too much. I'll have to work to return up back because I will go far. I'm the people leave me completely. You see what they're showing, once I'm on a village, I don't speak English. This is part of their parents. But because of what they grow up with, what they see, they believe that you're speaking English now will make the person. In a village, so you will go meeting. You will see people that really go to this story. But when they speak, when they talk, you know, they will make a meaning. Okay, see, when they go out, people our brother, Mwadabuchi, Biafra eventually. I'm very sure it's not a university graduate. And then many Biafra person will make sense. One other point. When you speak, you will watch the boy speak. We still speak. But we believe that the issue is not intelligent. For you to speak English doesn't make you intelligent. You don't see what you learn. You learn how to speak it. Only. I want to go crime. I want to all cramming. It's not. We are not studying. Even I go for education. We only go to cram. The meaning of want to explain the meaning of economics. Economics. You speak according to what you read. You believe that's cramming. Not what you feel it is. Or like not what you feel. You believe no, it's not today. This is what you believe it is. You explain it according to what you read in the book, not even not what you believe it is. Mazi, let me stop from here. Other people continue. Thank you for your good work. God bless you.
Ndewo, thank you. The call number now +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Live broadcast, Radio Biafra USA. All our people, now there our problem they start. On a bit no longer potential. This is not the kind of people where you ask them grandmama name, they're not going to tell you. Ask them grandpapa name, they're not going to tell you. And this is not the Igbo people you they raise to be Igbo people. We no fit know anything about Igbo. But you live for Igbo land. Ibi naman nage, ibi no lon nage. But your picking not they talk your language. Not they talk your dialect. Am I talking now? And now be there the problem they spread. They say all the gara with the face. Now they start. Because you know, say the thing where you they do, you know go benefit your picking. Your picking don't lose. Your picking don't lose because you they talk for Igbo, you say what you they talk. Then you go ask Okoni Bomononia. You don't bala, you don't cover everywhere. And now the people we say then they go private school. You want your picking to be class 1, number 1, without culture. You speak Igbo, you speak Igbo. Then they go hand in hand. The Yoruba people, they do them. Then they teach them picking Yoruba. And I make when you're a Yoruba person they talk you before you go hear English come off from mouth. Or the Keshiri knock. But not an Igbo person. Even me include. We go talk so if we no talk one word, no English word, we're not go enter them. And the Yasina we heard yesterday, and then Yabia saying that we should try and get this thing done in Glibo. I beg make this Biafra come. Make it come. We go clean house. I get Aziza clean the house. We go clean house. Because we no get integrity anymore. Integrity adequate. And what we have, we have one kind. Allow alliance, we call alliance. Ihe ikwerekwe, akwụkwọ ihe ikwerekwe. Ihe obi anyị akwụkwọ obi anyị. Nothing. we can't do wrong to our own kingdom. With the buy and sell our own people. Say with the shine though. Sure. Not be so. With the shine. Call her your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie, mgbede ọma.
Ndewo.
Paul ọzọ dị ihe na-ekwu m.
Welcome.
Na Aba ala Biafra wee na-akpọ. Biko maazị okwu a na-ekwu n'ọkwa ejirimara ndị na-ekwukwa n'omenala ịma na ihe egwuregwu ihe eji marakwa mmadụ bụ omenala ya. Omenala onye na ịma na onye ahụ na-enweghị ihe eji mara ya bụ onye. Mgbe na-asị na ihe niile a si anyị n'aka, ihe ọbụla ndị Igbo anyị na-eme, anyị na-ala ka emeso eri nke ewetara anyị oyibo. Ihe ndị niile ndọcha wetara anyị na-ala ike anyị buruzie ya pado ya n'isi anyị chefuzie nke anyị wa. Onye Igbo ya bụ ọfụ onye Igbo ibi ya, ọ chọbụ oyibo ọ ga-asụrụ ya. Ngwa abụzi onye Igbo na-asụrụ ya Igbo, onebezi ga anya ka onye na-ewere ihe bịa n'isi na onye nwa na-eme. Onye mụọ nwa o were onye oyibo wee na-esi ya ajazie n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ewezi kịta afọ isizi asụsụ Igbo ka e were ya mebenu sọbjekti nke gbagotere elu ama mmezi ọbụzọ ụlọ akwụkwọ ọbụla ka a na-akụziri a na-ekwu ka mmadụ sụọ Igbo. Ịsụọ ya sị ihe na-asụ Igbo nakụla and ọ dị prohibited. Ịsụọ ya kwụọ ego ma apịa onye nwa bụ nwatakịrị ihe. Ndị Yoruba mgbe m ga n'ala Yoruba nke a na bankị ebe a bankị a na-alụ ọrụ ebe ahụ ọ bụ ego fa niile ndị na-alụ ọrụ ebe a bụ Yoruba ka a na-asụ. Asụọrọ gị Yoruba ga-esi na ịnọ ya a na-asụ na please can you speak English. O wee fi iwe a na-enweta mwute na ya a ga-akpọcha gị ma iyi tupu asụọrọ gị oyibo kwanye ọkwa onye dị ya ma na ọ bụla onye obodo fa maka na ị na-abịa ịtafa akwụkwọ. Olugo oge anyị ga-esi ya olugo oge onye ọbụla ga-asa n'anya maka a sị na ndị okenye na-asị na nwatakịrị nọ n'ime mmiri na ochifere ka ọ bụ na ọ nọ na mmiri ncha na-abaghị anya. O nweghị ife anyị dị Igbo ewelọ ihe niile anyị na-ala ike imefe ya oke anyị eburu ya n'isi chefuzie nke anyị onye dị ọsụma sụpịrị isuo bekee mgbe nwoke isi mgbe obere mistake achịba gị ọchị mana bekee a bụrụ ndị nwa na-ugwekwa bekee ahụ ha nchabe inekwa a na-asụ asụsụ fa ọfụma bụ omenala fa. Ndị China na-asụ omenala fa ọfụma. Ụmụ nwunye niile a na-akụziri anyị wabụ ndị Igbo ọ bụla a na-atụgharị ya onye etu tụgharịara anyị Baịbụl ewetara anyị n'Igbo ha gbara ọkụ tụgharịa n'Igbo mana fa tụgharịala anyị fizisi anyị Igbo ọ ga-achafa arụ. Fa tụgharịkwa oziela anyị ga-erife a na-akpụ ya kemistri n'Igbo na ọ ya tụfa arụ. Ha mere anyị pratikal a na-eme na nke injiniarin ha mee ya n'Igbo ọ ga-achafa arụ. Ma ndị obodo ọzọ niile na-eme ọfụma bụ asụsụ fa ka a na-atụgharị ya maka na nwatakịrị ị na-akọwara akụkọ na asụsụ ya aka tụo ya anya. Igbo anyị ji wee sị na nwa na-eso na eje n'ikwu arụsị ma hapụ anyị ntu ndị mmụọ. Maazị na ebe ụkwụ nwa anyị ji wee ụkwụ nwa nna ya n'anya ama m ka ụkwụ nwa ka anyị eji wee ruo ka na amaghị eji wee ruo ụmụ anya ibe anyị arụ erikekwara mana a sị na hapụọla onye ọmara atụ otokofe isi n'ọpịa ọ bụrụ nnukwu iyi ka mmadụ ji ama ife n'obere okwu izugoro onye gba ife nwere na-asị ka nke mee onye isi anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọkwanụ ọkpụkpụ gbanyere ya bụ iro n'olu ka ọ bụ ọ na-eme ka ọ gbụọ ya agbụ ọfịa farụ ha na-eme ka anụ oyi elu ọgba ọfịa farụ mgbe na-agwafanụ kpatara ya pụrụ anyị onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe a marakwa amara na oji onye na ji onwe ya oji onye na ji onwe ya na-ekenekwazi unu niile ndị na-enyere anyị aka na-agba anyị ume site na redio Biafra mgbe na-asị na ike ama ngwụkwa n'unu andụ na ọrụ onwe unu na ala ama bụ na nkịtị na-arụsị anyị enwe ife ya ife anyị eji eti anyị aka n'obi abụrụ Biafra anyị nwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbe na-asị onye ọbụla daalụ onye ọbụla kene maka na olu niile kọchakwara ya bụ ji ọ na-emecha kọrọ ya alacha daalụnụ Maazị daalụ
Ewo. The call number now +1 4847670848. We don't begin the near the end of the program. We don't begin the near. Tomorrow, you go to me, go show up. Mazi Chimezi. Then we go begin the come up for time as we do because both for the hen and got it. So it's garaga my equipment and all. So event in here couldn't I know fit find them. So now we may make on know hear me yesterday. I say be. So all these things where we they talk say hello. Caller, your name. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Onye ndị ka bụkwa Nnamdi Okwuchukwu ka ndato memezo ochie agwụpezo anya onye na-atụ ndị zoo anyị ka na-ekene gị anyị ka ga-ezogide gị ruo ebi iwanye ka anyị Mazi Alozie na-ekwu na ọgbọ Mazi Oke Eke from Poland here. Ana m ekele fanaticals ndị niile na-eme ha chọrọ kwudosiri ike were anya ademe na data ihe eji asọmpi egwuregwu bọọlụ ọnụ jisi ike. Maazị enwere ihe my brother nwa Chineke anyị kwuru enwezi akụ mana ekwetachadụ m ahụ o kwuru maka ọdụ ndị ọcha sayensị asụsụ anyị ibe n'obodo oyibo niile anyị na-agbara ebe niile n'Europe niile nwere ebe a na-asụ oyibo ewepụga UK. Europe niile na anyị nọ kọ Europe here site Bulgaria hụrụ Romania hụrụ Europe niile ebe Slovenia Greece Italy kpọọ ihe ọbụla ihe ha na-asụba asụ ha ndị Yoruba na-asị nke ndị Hausa na-asị nke ha ọ ndị ọcha sayensị like anyị Maazị makwa na ọnwụne ndị ụfọdụ chenjishi aha nna ha ihe hụzi mma na even ụfọdụ adịbeme ha dị ịfụ John K aza iri ha erighọla ọkwa ndị ma ama ihure na-emezi ha ka egiri itinye aha nna gị mana ndị ọcha na-aza aha gị bịa na German na bịa na Greek enwere ofu okwu ịgbatịa ya na spelụ ya o nwere ike na-eweta mkpụrụ okwu ihe dịka 18 just like duru anya ihe all those kind name ha na-azị azụchi ike maintain all their culture etu ndị be ya na-ekwe ka ọ bụrụkwa ndị ọcha asa ya asịla ya ihe niile na-eme anyị n'aka si anyị n'aka ụfọdụ ụmụ ha ụfọdụ adịghị ekwasịrị ụmụ ha asị gị ewere ebe eji aga enwere ebe eji aga bata ndị ọcha na-asị na China na-asị gị ndị nọ na soshal midia ihe onyonyo na-afụ ya na ndị ọcha na-asị Igbo na ndị ọzọ na-abịa amụ ya mụsi ike nsibidia ya laala o bata ya na m ekele nwe one of our sister na-ekizi ya gbasara ndị na Facebook ana m akwado ha niile na-ekizi ya na-agbasara omenala Igbo na Facebook na soshal midia ebe ọbụla ha na ana m akwadosi ike na mfu ala ana m akwado ana m akwadosi ike maka etrụgbọ etraza nga aka anyị laga mma niile ga-ala n'ụzụ ọ dị ka ihe Chinata kwuru the other day gị bịa tụlụ okwu ahụ ọkụfụ ihe na anyị na-eme today ụfọdụ sị Biafra na aha ma enwe na Amerịka ma enwe na Europe ma enwe na Japan eligwere gị ebe ahụ mkpụrụ obi ga-ala nga esita maka enwere ebe elili ala onye ọbụla ya wee lụrụ ụwa ma onye sọ wachi alụkwenye mmadụ na-ejiri ndị na-aga na dibia enwe ndị nwụ n'ụzọ mmiri enwe ndị nwụ n'obodo Igbo ebenata dị ha beta bibakwa ha na be anyị kwakwa ha ọfụma o nweta ndị ma egwu ala wure unune mụje ti ihe dị a kpochie ya maazị omenala dịkwa ala o ndị ọbụla jisikwa ike o ka anyị ọkwa na ekpe ya n'ebere obodo anyị na anyị na-achọ abịa ya ọbịa hala nsogbu ama adị maazị biko enwere anasụetụ nchiri ma mgbe na-echefu dị ya this is a resource mobilization for Amazonia War of Liberation It's coming from Chuayuba. And this is Tag Biafra and Amazonia. This will happen in Munster. Munster is Germany. We keep fighting the last man standing. Join us in Munster on March 18th, 2023. Time is 7 p.m. And the venue Yabo, Paul Gehadi House, Freddy Strasser, 10, 48145, Munster, Germany. And the telephone to contact here, +49 15 210 525 103. And the second one is +49 15 49 152 145 108 54. This is for Biafrans and Amazonia, taking place on the 18th of March 2023 in Munster. We must be there. We are invited. Biafrans are invited. And this is attended by our European rep and his deputy. So all of us will be there. 18th March. Now Munster Botu. All road must lead there that day. As I send it to you, we must continue to make this announcement. Very important. The way I remain connect. Thank you. Seeker. Yes, sir.
The call anyway, the time don't pass. Make I see. Time don't pass, but see. Hello? Mazi, hello?
Hello, Mazi.
Ndewo.
Okay.
Okay. Mazi,
nke iri na abụọ ise ndị akpọ Maazị Abụ ka m kwuo ọsịsọ na m rutere ndị ezinụlọ anyị na USA ihe HOD wepụtara HOD wepụtara na onye ọbụla ga-aṅụgharị iyi ndị USA biko nọ ọkachasị ndị nọ na Eastern and Central Region biko principal servants, state coordinators ọmụa ga-eji aka nye ụlọ iyi ọṅụṅụ ụlọ jisie ike tụba n'ahụ agwala m ụnụ si ụbọchị dị onye mma ụbọchị ọ ga-adabara onye ya mee ka m mara aga m arụkọta esoro unu rụkọta ọrụ ka ọ dabara unu ka unu nwe iyi ahụ ka unu dị nwekọta ike inye ndị nọ na steeti unu dịgasị anya biko tụkpa ahụ n'ahụ iyi ahụ adị mkpa nye nne ọzọ abụrụkwanụ na enya gị mee ngagharị iwe na USA IPOB USA enya gị mee ngagharị iwe n'abalị 27 tinyekwa n'abalị 28 nke ọnwa Febụwarị a biko ọnụ jisie ike IPOB USA onye ọbụla ji tụkpa ahụ ọ bụrụ ndị ga-ego tiketi na DC la ga-eme ya ụnụ ebido zụwa tiketi bụrụ ndị ga-eme skedụlụ ha ịtụgharị skedụl biko jisie n'ike ọ bụ ife mberede ọkwa n'ihe anyị ga-eme anyị ga-eme ngagharị iwe ahụ igosi n'obi adịghị anyị ụtọ na kọtụ ndị zuu ahapụla onye ndu asịla ụnụ hapụ ya edischarge ara quit kama ndị zuu ekweghị ahapụ ya anaghị enye ya ọgwụ ya achọghịla ọfụ ndị dọkịta gị mee ngagharị iwe ahụ abalị 27 tinyekwa n'abalị 28 biko jisie n'ike ndewo maazị
Ndewo. I'll get to you later on. Ndewo. Okay, now here we go end the broadcast. Our time don't pass. turned on us. So South Africa, they come next. And tomorrow, we go come. So I can't go now properly. Turned on us. So South Africa, they come next. And tomorrow, we go come. So I can't go now properly. Turned on us. So South Africa, they come next. And tomorrow, we go come. So I can't go now properly.
We have to come to the conclusion that there are no extenuating circumstances. You have been found guilty on all charges. Is there something you could tell the court before pronouncement of your sentence?
All we want is freedom. That's all we want. Freedom. Freedom for children to learn. Freedom for men to work. For mothers to love. For a nation to grow. That's all we want. Equality. For everyone. You see, I am just one of many. A foot soldier. There will be many, many more to follow. So, there is no court of law, no police force, no army that will stop the tide of revolution from turning. There is no punishment that you can lay out in this court. No law your government can pass that will kill the will of the people. Because we will fight. No law your government can pass that will kill the will of the people. Because we will fight.
Is another Savior. Holy, 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 holy. Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior.
Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening to you, all lovers of freedom. Welcome to Hello Motherland on Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra is at 102.1 FM. All you need to do is get a transistor radio and you can tune into Radio Biafra at 102.1 FM from anywhere in the land of Biafra. You can also find us on our website, which is radiobiafra.co. I repeat, radiobiafra.co. Or you can download any of our apps. We have several apps such as Radio Biafra and IPOB Community Radio. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to you, great Biafrans, to you all who are tuned in into Radio Biafra this evening. This is Hello Motherland. Today is the 9th of February 2023, and the time is 7 minutes past the hour of 6 here in Johannesburg, South Africa. And the time is 7 minutes past the hour of 5 in the holy and blessed land of Biafra. I welcome you once more. I welcome you very much for staying tuned into our hallowed platform where we worship. This is where we worship. This is where we learn. This is where we renew our minds on a daily basis. Radio Biafra. This is where we conscientize our people. My name is Mazi Mbanali. Mazi Mbanali is from Olu province of Biafra land. I welcome you once more.
And I will pray in the language of heaven, because Chukwukikabiama is in control of all that we have been doing and will continue to do until Biafra is restored and all the suffering indigenous populations in the damnable zoological republic are set free. Chineke nna nke pụrụ ime ihe niile Chukwukikabiama bụ onye na-efewe n'aja aha nsọ ya mma mgbe niile. Onye ọbụla na ya na-achị eluigwe n'ụwa na-agba akaebe ịhụnanya gị na ebere gị amara gị n'ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị na-eze ebede ngọzi. Anyị wee na-etoghị agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro. Iwe enye anyị ndụ ala nke dị n'uwere n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na ịja mma niile oto niile dịrị aha nsọ gị. Onye ọ bụ naanị aka ike niile na ọ gbadara aka ya. Anyị wee na-akpọku gị na-asị gị na nke ọma anyị ga-ekele gị, nke ọjọọ ma anyị kelee gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-etoghị, wee na-asọpụrụ gị n'isi ụmụ gị niile bụ ndị ikwu ndị wee ezu oku mgbe a kpọrọ ha ka ha wee chekwaa ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na ihe n'ikwere anyị nkwa na o mekataghị ka ndị iro wee were ala nsọ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na nke bi n'igwe. Agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro ma ndị na-agba mgbagba ebe niile dị iche iche onye nwe m na Chineke nna ihere bụ nke niile etu a n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-etoghị, wee na-asị onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile, onye ọ bụla anyị a na-azọpụta, onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen. Anyị wee na-asị ezi ebube dị ngọzi na n'ụtụtụ na ịja mma na nsọpụrụ site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi. Ise,
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 ise.
Ise.
Savior.
Thank you very much. I welcome you once more to Radio Biafra. My name is Mazi Sochima Mbanali. Mazi Sochima Mbanali is from Olu province of Biafra land. Therefore, I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening once more to you all who are tuned in right now to Radio Biafra. I welcome you. Today, I will open up the line as soon as I am done reading some news, some headlines making news. But I will start by thanking our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike Biafra. I do not know how to thank you enough because of the job that you are doing, the good and wonderful work that you are doing. But we want to tell you that we are solidly behind you, and we are definitely not retreating, and we are not surrendering because we do not have any other option. Our only hope is in Biafra. It is not in any election process of the zoo. It is not in such process. Our only hope is in Biafra, the restoration of Biafra. That is the only thing that will save us. Therefore, our leader has done what nobody can do, what nobody has been able to do, which is to sanitize the minds of the black race, not just Biafrans, not just sanitizing the minds of the Biafran people, but that of the African people. And I want to say thank you very much to His Excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike Biafra. Ohamadike Biafra. And to the DOS that are doing amazing job, the DOS piloting these affairs with our leader Ohamadike. I thank the DOS and every single IPOB member, everyone from the coordinators to whatever position that you are occupying, even as just a member. You are very, very significant to this process. That is the restoration of Biafra. And to every Biafran who is working hard, who is making sure that our dreams come true, even in the shortest time, I want to say thank you and good evening to you all. I cannot end this without thanking the ESN. People who have spent their life, who has dedicated their lives in the protection of our land. I say thank you to all of you. All of you, I say thank you to you. We are fighting for the restoration of our land. We are fighting for our freedom because there is nothing as important as freedom. There is nothing. It doesn't matter if you have all the gold in the world, it cannot equate freedom. As a matter of fact, it is stupidity to have all the diamonds, all the gold without having freedom, because nothing can be compared to freedom. Freedom is the reason why you have your own mind. I have my own mind. If there is no need for freedom, there would not have been a need for us to have a mind. That is why we are higher than animals, because we have a mind to reason, a mind to absorb information differently from how others absorb information in our own way. In our own way. That is why we all reason differently. That is freedom. That is freedom. Freedom is the number one thing. It is very, very important. It is the right to determine for yourself how your tomorrow will be. It is the right to determine for yourself how you want to raise your own children, how you want to raise it so that it will not be tomorrow. Somebody will wake up from somewhere and find your 8-year-old daughter and what do they call, and abduct the child, just like the Nigeria government is used to abduction. You understand that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi was abducted from Kenya. Despite court rulings, despite various court rulings, even international, the UN already ruled that Mazi Nnamdi should be released. But the Nigeria government, being a very lawless government, being a government that is founded upon the foundation of lawlessness, a foundation that does not understand what democracy is, what the rule of law is, has refused to release him. Now we are waiting for UN. I am waiting for UN to see what they can do, to see if they are all back and no bite. I want to begin this evening by reading this press release from Eastern Pilot. This press release is dated February 9, 2023, and it is IPOB press release. And with a heading that says IPOB unmasks desperate politicians behind plot to assassinate Atiku in Southeast. And it says, we, the global family and movement of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under the command and leadership of the great liberator, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, hereby publicly name some of the politicians from Southeast who are part of the assassination plot against PDP presidential candidate Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. As we promised to name the individuals behind this assassination plot when IPOB M branch concluded their undercover investigation, there are political gang-ups involving APC politicians from different regions in Nigeria. The southeastern politicians who are part of this assassination plot are as follows: Supreme Court Administrator of Imo State, Hope Uzodimma, Dave Umahi of Ebonyi State, and Senate Majority Leader Orji Uzor Kalu. The hatchet plan was planned to be executed in any of the states in Igbo land, but with Anambra and Imo as preferred states and Abia State. The agenda is not only to brand the Peter Obi candidacy championed by Obedient as another Igbo political coup, but also to blackmail Ndibo and IPOB in particular globally to frustrate the Biafra restoration project. If this plot is successfully executed, the APC government will blame it on either IPOB, ESN, or unknown gunmen, including the Obedient group. This will make other ethnic groups blame Ndibo and probably take their anger out on them and their properties across the country. We want the Obedients and particularly Peter Obi to be prepared because they will link him to the assassination plot. This may lead to another genocide against Igbos in Nigeria. With this IPOB M branch exposition of the hidden assassination plot, we know that the evil collaborators will change their game plan, but our eagle eyes are still on them. Our intelligence unit is top-notch and will continue to expose them further if there is anything untoward happens. We are warning those who are planning to set Ndibo up for mass slaughter across Nigeria to bear in mind that they will be held responsible should they allow their selfish political ambitions to lead to the loss of Igbo lives and properties. They should know we are monitoring and following them. They should know that IPOB will not watch and allow some individuals to take actions that will lead to the mass slaughter of Ndibo in other parts of Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Comrade Emma Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for IPOB. Now, this press release was it is dated today, the 9th of February, 2023. And if you paid attention, you realize the names the names mentioned. These names are not anything new. They are not new to us. We understand that these people are those who are actually responsible for the overall insecurity ravaging the land of Biafra. Very, very responsible for the insecurity that has been going on. You wonder how your own people could be the ones who are hell-bent. Your own people are the ones who are hell-bent on the destruction of your land. People who claim to be Igbos, people who claim that they stand with us, they are the ones who are plotting the massacre of Ndibo. They are the ones who are plotting the massacre of our people. What kind of society are we living in? What kind of society are these people coming from? I want to go to the next news. It's from Icons News, and it says, Super Tucano jets bomb Biafra communities, contrary to USA-Nigeria Sales Agreement, IPOB. We, the global movement and family of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under the command and leadership of our liberator, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wish to bring to the attention of the international community, and particularly the US government, the indiscriminate bombings being carried out by the Nigeria Armed Forces in Biafran communities using the Super Tucano military jets acquired from the United States of America. Innocent civilian communities in Ebonyi, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, and Rivers State, Iguacha, and other places in Biafra land have been bombed repeatedly, causing a lot of civilian casualties and destruction of our people's property and means of livelihood. It is on record that the U.S. Department of State restricted the use of the Super Tucano jets to northern Nigeria to fight Boko Haram, who are destroying people's lives in that part of the country. The Nigeria government is, however, knowingly and deliberately violating the terms of the military jet sales. Excuse me, let me take it again. The Nigeria government is, however, knowingly and deliberately violating the terms of the military jet sale agreement by using them to bomb villages and rural communities in the southeast. The U.S. government asked Nigeria to restrict the use of the Super Tucano jets to the northern part of Nigeria, where terrorist groups are very active. In flagrant disregard to the terms of the sale agreement, Nigeria, which is known for breaching agreements and acting outside the bounds of legal norms, have now exposed their true intention of purchasing the military jets by turning the use of the bombers on Biafran communities and villages in the eastern region. This one-sided war being waged by the Nigeria government against the Biafran people with the help of military hardware delivered to them by the U.S. government goes to show the conspiracy of the entire Western governments against the people of Biafra. What is our crime, one may ask? The crime of the Biafran people is that we dare to demand for our freedom and self-determination as a people. We dared to demand for a referendum, as well as demanding the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from unlawful imprisonment, in accordance with the order and ruling of the Nigeria Court of Appeal. It is obvious that the hidden agenda behind the sale and purchase of the Super Tucano jets from the U.S. government is to use them to bomb Biafran territory and annihilate the people of Biafra from their ancestral land, and obviously not to fight terrorists in northern Nigeria. The same Super Tucano military jets have not been used anywhere in northern Nigeria against insurgents, because the Fulani-led government of Nigeria has no interest in fighting their terrorist brothers. To them, Any attack on Boko Haram and ISWAP is an attack on the North. We demand that the US government recall the Super Tucano jets sold to Nigeria for violating the terms of the sales agreement. If the US government fails to question the use of the Super Tucano jets, on Biafra soil, we shall be left with no option but to believe that the US government is fully aware and supports the use of their military equipment to bomb and kill Biafran civilian population. The continued use of these fighter jets on the civilian population of Biafra and in Biafran territory can only confirm our suspicion of the role played by the US government in the first Biafra genocide of 1967 to 1970 and in the ongoing second genocide against the Biafran people. The world should notice and take note of the crime against humanity being committed by the Nigerian government using Super Tucano military fighter jets sold to them by the United States of America. In another development, IPOB totally condemns the recent attack on a police station and on INEC office by unknown gunmen, in brackets UGM, in the Idemili local government area of Anambra State. This level of violence and attacks are foreign to Igbo land and are against Igbo culture. We maintain that most of these attacks are politically motivated and sponsored by the Nigeria government and their agent provocateur, Unitary One Nigeria politicians, to justify the use of Super Tucano military jets in Biafra territory against the civil population. We are warning all those agent provocateurs being used by the Nigeria government in perpetrating these heinous crimes against humanity to stop aiding and abetting enemies of Biafra. The attackers and their sponsors are not representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, ESN, or the Biafra Freedom Movement. IPOB is a non-violent freedom and self-determination movement. We have maintained neutrality in the upcoming Nigeria selection that they call 2023 presidential elections. The attackers are either aggrieved persons on a revenge mission against the Nigeria state, or they are double agents of the Nigeria government used to blackmail IPOB and to find false justification for the wanton bombing and destruction of Biafran people's lives and properties. This explains why, as soon as these attacks happen, without any investigations, the Nigeria army and police would run off to the media and falsely claim that the attackers are IPOB members. A recent publication of Daily Mail online news in the UK quoted a Nigeria police spokesperson in Anambra State who made such false claims against IPOB. This indicates that the UK Daily Mail publishing house, this indicates that the UK Daily Mail publishing house has joined the other British journalists in their blackmail of IPOB. It is most important that journalists properly investigate their information and stories before publishing Nigeria government propaganda against IPOB and Biafran people with the sole aim to demonize IPOB before the international community. IPOB will not be distracted or intimidated with media propaganda and blackmail. Every man and woman of goodwill knows that IPOB is a victim of a grand plan to stop the self-determination struggle of the indigenous people of Biafra, while the Nigeria government, working in concert with the British government, together with other Western nations, are the aggressors. The same Nigeria government is carrying out the killings, abductions, arson, and massacres, while falsely blaming IPOB for their crimes against humanity in Biafra land. One thing is certain though, and that is that in the end, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be freed, and Biafra shall be restored by the grace of Eze Chukwu Okike Abiama. Comrade Ima Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for IPOB. I want to bring one more news, also from Icons News. I want to bring this news because I feel like with the fever that is going on, it is important that our people understand what is happening with their electioneering process. And this is from Icons News. It says, INEC endorses with like tweet where Sheung Kuti calls Peter Obi opportunist capitalist. INEC endorses with like tweet where Sheung Kuti calls Peter Obi opportunist capitalist. Independent National Electoral Commission has endorsed a report dismissing Labour Party presidential candidate Peter Obi as an opportunist and a capitalist. INEC, via its official Twitter page, liked a Premium Times report. Peter Obi, an opportunist, won't save Nigeria, Sheung Kuti. In the story, the son of Afrobeat maestro Fela Ani Kulapo dismissed Labour Party's presidential candidate as a capitalist. He hasn't had, this is in quote, he hasn't had the time because he started too late. You can't be telling me that just because you lost PDP primaries 18 months before the election, you suddenly started a movement and you have a plan for the country, Mr. Kuti explained. He added, no, that is opportunism, and it's not an opportunist that will deliver Nigeria, not jumping on Labour Party. The Labour Party has a socialist structure. Peter Obi is a capitalist. Where are they going? Mr. Obi, who said he wishes Nigeria well, expressed doubt about what will happen next to Nigeria if he and his party lose the February 25th presidential election. If we get it wrong, nobody can tell what next will happen. In all I am doing, I will always wish Nigeria the best, Mr. Obi stressed. I know you will. Excuse me. I know you will too, and in doing that, I urge you to be part of the new Nigeria Dati and I are fighting for. Mr. Obi stated this at a public presentation of the book. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it here. I think the point I am trying to make is that the point I am trying to make by reading this is this. This is Nigeria. This is Nigeria. Nigeria cannot change. Nigeria cannot change. It doesn't matter who comes in. It does not matter who comes in. It cannot change. And the reason being that the problem is foundational. This is a foundational problem where ethnicity plays a very serious role in Nigeria. Ethnicity. Where are you from? It is only a fool that will see where they are killing his brother, that will see where they are killing his sister, his mother, raping his daughter. And because of money, because of position, he's quiet. And he's talking about going to save Nigeria, not saving his people. The other people that comprises of Nigeria that he wants to save are the same person, the same people who are against him because he is from Biafra. When will such people learn? When will such people learn? But the fact is that we are Biafrans. We can do anything. We can achieve anything. There is nothing that we cannot do. In 1967 to 1970, recall that when Nigeria government levied their genocidal war upon us, our people, we were taken unaware. We did not expect that the people who want us to be part of their nation would come in to slaughter our people without any remorse. We were not prepared for that. But even though we were not prepared for it, what happened? We still came out. When they thought that the war was going to last for a few days, what happened? It took almost 3 years. Not minding the air blockade, not minding the sea blockade, not minding the land blockade, not minding the economic genocide that was levied on us, not just by Nigeria, but by Britain, by America, by the Soviet Union, basically the whole world. We held on. We did not just hold on, but we fought back. Out of nothing, we made something. Out of nothing, we made something. We manufactured our bombs. We manufactured our own jets, our own planes. And we survived because that was not part of their plan. Their plan was to wipe us out of the face of the earth, but we survived because we fought back, because we knew that we are Biafrans and that we can achieve anything we set our minds to achieve. Anything we set our minds to achieve, we can achieve. There is nothing stopping us except ourselves. We are our own problem. We are our own problem. Therefore, I want to ask you never to undermine yourself. Never, never undermine yourself. You are a Biafran, and that counts. You are a Biafran, and that means a lot. They understand it. They know how powerful you are as a Biafran. They know how powerful we are. Therefore, it is very important that we understand that we should never undermine ourselves, not minding the situation that we find ourselves in today. That does not matter. It doesn't matter the economic genocide that they have levied against us again. It doesn't matter the bombings of our places. It doesn't matter that they send the terrorists in military uniform, in police uniform, in security uniforms to come to our land and kill our people. We can never undermine ourselves. It is very sad that in this day and age, people are looking for an easy way out, easy escape route. That is why some people have hanged on to Nigeria politics, because they feel that that is a safe way for them. How can Nigeria politics be safe for you when every time these terrorists are invading our communities, killing us without any remorse, killing us without second thoughts? They even invite terrorists from all over Sahel to come and slaughter our people. We can never undermine ourselves. We can never take the easy way, because the easy way will always lead to destruction. Thinking of perhaps if we change Buhari, then the problem will be alleviated. Are you looking for a little reduction in your slavery, or are you looking for freedom? It is freedom, it is freedom, and it is freedom. Because if you are hoping in Nigeria politics, you know what you are doing? You are just extending your slavery, extending your suffering. Therefore, it is not an escape route. It is not. It is not an escape route. Perhaps you are not talking about it because some of your friends are talking about Nigeria. Oh, we were born in Nigeria, especially these young ones, because I am a young man and I have friends. And I have seen that it is mainly the young people who are very, very scared of doing something to change, because they tried. I feel like they feel that they have tried during the EndSARS and it failed. They tried their kind of revolution with their flag, the zoo flag, and it failed. Therefore, they understand that Nigeria is a very wicked and lawless place. So the only way to ensure, in their minds, to ensure that they at least live tomorrow is to talk about Nigeria politics. And mind you, those who are talking about Nigeria politics in Nigeria are actually those who are considered strong enough, because most Nigerians don't even want to know about Nigeria. When you talk about Nigeria with them, even those in abroad, they say to you, I do not want to talk about Nigeria. Why do they say that? Because of the stress that Nigeria brings. Just the thought of Nigeria takes your mind into hell. Because Nigeria, when you read the Bible and you hear hell, this is Nigeria. They are defining Nigeria. Nigeria is hell. I do not believe there is hell somewhere where somebody who created you cannot forgive you, who said he can forgive you for anything. That's all you need to do is confess. Yet cannot forgive you and put you in hell. Nigeria is that hell that you read. I do not believe there is any other hell except Nigeria. Therefore, we must do whatever possible, whatever we can to the last man to ensure that we restore our sovereignty. Because that is the only way we can have our dignity. You cannot have dignity, you cannot talk about dignity if you do not even, your name, the name you answer, did not come from your father. It came from those who took your fathers as slaves. How can you talk about dignity? How can you be dignified when you are answering a slave name? How can you be dignified when you are answering a nigger, somebody living in a nigger area? How can you be dignified? Therefore, stop trying to impress your friends. We cannot try to impress anybody. What we are fighting for is a matter of life and death. Not just your life, but the life of your nation, the life of our nation, or the death of our nation. Therefore, we know they look Uche face. There is no point in time where we should be looking if our friend is happy or not. When we get Biafra, they will be happy. When they see our progress, they will be happy. Because if your friends do not accept you, do not accept your identity, the real you, and they want you to go with a fake identity, then those are not your friends. Those are people who do not mean well for you. It is true that Nigeria has tried to demonize us, tried to demonize the name of Biafra by making people afraid of saying it. I read that after the war, people were not allowed to identify themselves or say Biafra even. People get killed for that. I read that after the war, the Nigeria army brought another genocide on those who they felt like fought the war. Young men. And those who were in the military that they saw. They did everything. They are still doing everything to blackmail us, to demonize us, to demonize our identity. They stopped teaching us history in school so that we do not understand who we are or know who we are. And they therefore tried also to demonize us at the same time. So people became afraid of saying, recognizing who they are. People became afraid of proclaiming their identity. Until our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, came. Ohamadike. How can we thank him enough? How can we thank him enough? Ohamadike. Nigeria must release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Nigeria must release him in good health. Nigeria must stop terrorizing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is what they do. They try to demonize people. That is what they learned from Britain. Before Britain attacks people, they demonize them. They lay all sorts of accusations on them. They have been trying with their BBC, with their Nigeria Gota media. Now they have gone to other news agencies in UK in an attempt to paint us in a bad color, paint us in a bad image. But we are Biafrans. What we are fighting for is a just cause. What we are fighting for is right. And we cannot retreat nor surrender. There is no life in Nigeria. That is a fact. There is no life. Nigeria was designed to take every life, every ounce of life that you have out of you. Out of you. Therefore, it is very important that we despise the zoo. We hate it with passion. Anything that signifies the zoo, it is very, very important that we despise it, because that is the cause of our problem. That is the reason why we have so many women who are not married. Our men are living overseas. That is why we are all over the world trying to hustle. One of our brothers call it scavenging. Scavenging. And we think that is that how we are supposed to live? Is that how, even living overseas, the Nigeria government still demonizes us even overseas. Even overseas. How many times has Buhari gone overseas and spoken ill about us, about Biafrans? Oh, that problem is the people from that the other side, one side of the country that are causing it, demonizing us. Even the fuel scarcity that is going on now, they have failed to take responsibility. The government that you put in place, supposedly that you put in place, because they force themselves on you. The government that is supposed to serve you, that is supposed to protect you, that is supposed to lead you in a just and right way, they never take responsibility. All they do is push blames, blame somebody else. blame somebody else. Even the naira deficiency in the market, they are blaming the CBN governor. They have brought their goons from different places to blame the CBN governor. That is the kind of country you live in. There is this news from the People's Gazette. Let me read it. It says Buhari regime blames marketers for fuel scarcity. Buhari's regime blames marketers for fuel scarcity. This is the type of leadership that Nigeria produces. And you know, the thing is, all of these other people who are also telling you the same story that you've been hearing from 1960, 1962, all of those people they are still telling you the same story about we'll fix lights, we'll fix the road, we'll do this and that. The same story. They cannot come out and hold this government accountable. No. When they kill you, they keep quiet. There is no money, they keep quiet. All they do is blame. When they want to speak, they speak as a political speech. They only blame. Blame people. Now someone will wonder why we want to be on our own, why we don't want to be part of that contraption. First of all, the contraption expired in 2014. Their fake amalgamation itself, the slave document that held us in bondage for over 100 years, expired in 1914. Secondly, Nigeria does not belong to any of us. It is the British farm. The British farm, the British zoo, where they train animals. That is why those who are in government cannot speak up for you. Because they feel like they don't owe you anything. They do not owe you anything. Buhari regime blames marketers for fuel scarcity. Let me read a bit of this news. But before I read the news, I want to announce that we have received invitation. We have received invitation from Ambazonia. We have received invitation from Ambazonia to their resource mobilization for the Ambazonia War of Liberation. So we have been invited to join them in Munster on March 18, 2023. The venue is Paul Gahet's house. I don't know this German word, but it's in Germany. Their venue is in Germany and the time is 7 o'clock p.m. I will try to pronounce this Okuntabire. This is not my language anyway, so anyhow I call it, please bear with me. For those who are in Germany and who are planning to be there, anyhow that I call it, please forgive me. But this post, the invitation is out there, even on our Facebook platform, it is there. On Twitter, it is there. I mean, it is all over social media. So please, if you have the time and you are around, endeavor to show solidarity and make your presence felt. The venue is Paul Gerhardt's house. Friedrichstraße, 10-48145, Munster, Germany. Yeah. So you can contact IPOB Germany for more information. The date is 18th of March 2023. 18th of March 2023. We are the same. We are the same. We must learn how to support each other. We cannot go far in life if we cannot learn how to support one another. It is very, very important. It is pivotal in the development of human of humanity. It is pivotal that we understand the place of support. And as I am still talking about announcements, I want to announce our people who are in Turkey. I want to read an announcement that I had announced here before, but I want to read it again so that if you did not hear this announcement, please pay attention. According to the statements made by AFAD and foreign countries organizations, it is seen that the fault lines are gradually spreading to Turkey. Our citizens are kindly requested to stay outside today for security purposes. The departure point of the fault lines is as follows. Okay. I believe those in Turkey, they know that there is a problem there already. According to news, thousands of people are already dead from the earthquake. So we must rally around each other right now. It is very, very important that we rally around each other and help each other out. It is very, very important. Now, to the news from People's Gazette, it's with the heading that says, Buhari regime blames marketers for fuel scarcity. It says, the Minister of State for Petroleum Resources, Timipre Silva, has accused some petroleum marketers of frustrating the government's efforts to make the product available to motorists. You see, they never ever take responsibility for their shortcomings. Because how can they take responsibility? How? They don't even know what to do. They don't even know how to solve your problem. They are not equipped for the jobs that they have taken. As a matter of fact, the more equipped you are, the less chances you have of smelling that position. That is the zoo for you. That is the zoo for you. That is the zoo for you. I want to play a teaching from our leader just for a few minutes, and then the lines will be open. The lines will be open shortly. But before I do that, let me give you the numbers to call in. If you would like to reach us via WhatsApp and our various platforms, you can just call us on, as soon as I open up the line though, you can just call us on +27 78 064 5457. I repeat, +27 78 064 5457. Please pay attention to this teaching by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Okad, Yasika, and Bifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in 3 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Abraham, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Inaguleri, the same God of Umueri, the same God of Oraeri, the same God of Uweeri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be about the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, but that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we are chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
That was our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, teaching us, informing us about what we are supposed to, or what we are supposed to expect, telling us about what we are going through right now. So no one can say that, oh, we did not know, oh, we were not prepared, oh, and all of that. No. We must be mentally strong. We must be mentally strong. Mentally strength means that it doesn't matter what people if people support what you are doing or not, if your friends support it or not. You know that this is for your own good. You know that this is for the survival of your race, your own survival. So you must support it with all that you have. Because Biafra is all that we have. And the line is open. The number to call is +27 78064 5457. The number to call is +27 78064 5457. I will go ahead and read this press release while I wait for your call. This press release is dated the 27th of January 2023. I want to take us a little bit back. This is very important stuff. IPOB press release 27/01/2023. Nigeria government systematically killing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody through poison. IPOB. We, the global family and movement of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, led and commanded by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wish to bring to the attention of the general public the clandestine plan of the Nigeria government using its secret security agency, the DSS, to eliminate the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, currently detained in their custody through poisoning, drug abuse, and starvation. The secret police want to eliminate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through a silent and systematic process of gradual starvation, of giving him only bread and water twice a day, and drugs abuse by providing him with insufficient medication for his known ailment while in their solitary confinement facility in Abuja. Their intention is to experiment and replicate the starvation of 1967 to 1970 on the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. For the first time, we have seen Nnamdi Kanu complain for his life. He complained very sadly that he is dying slowly. He also complained bitterly that the DSS has subjected him to drug abuse as medication. as medication required for 2 weeks are provided for only 8 days. He complained that he hasn't been allowed to see any doctor since second week of December 2022. And DSS has refused to take him to the doctor in spite of his deteriorating health. He says he feels his internal organs are badly affected, yet the DSS have refused to take him to a hospital. He also complained bitterly about pain and sound in his left ear, where he was tortured in Kenya before being extraordinarily renditioned to Nigeria. Our leader complained that if he lies down, whatever he ate comes out from his mouth. He also said his intestines are bringing odor from his mouth. He says he is afraid he may not survive it, but God Almighty Chukwu Okike Abiyama will help him to survive it. He also complained about poor feeding, which is worsening his health. Most times he is fed with only bread morning and night, as DSS said feeding him is getting too expensive. It's on record that DSS refused 1 million naira that IPOB leadership gave them to provide adequate medication and feeding to our leader. It's obvious that our leader has been poisoned by DSS and allowed to die gradually. Irrespective of his current ordeal, our leader expressed confidence in the Biafra struggle and charged the members of this noble movement to remain resolute and never engage in any form of criminality. We are astonished that all the Igbo leaders are silent at MNK's illegal detention. All Nigerians, especially lawyers, should know that a bad legal precedent is being set as anybody can be detained, even without a charge, citing his case as judicial precedent. We are reminding the Institute for Economics and Peace to know that if anything untoward happens to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should prepare to accept more dollars for their 2023 reports, because we shall no longer care. We cannot afford to allow Nigeria government to systematically eliminate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is illegally detained against court verdicts. The world is keeping mute now, but we are going to make them talk when the time comes. Igbo politicians who are trying to trade Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for election will also say, had we known. IPOB never said that their shambolic selection process they called election will not hold in our territory. But if they allow anything happens to our leader, then let everyone prepare for unavoidable consequences. IPOB is still civil and peaceful, but the consequences of not releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive and well will be left to be imagined. True and conscientious leaders, elders, traditional rulers, religious leaders, businessmen and women must rise up and seek justice, or everyone will face the consequences of leaving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to die in the evil hands of the DSS through hunger, drug abuse, and poisoning. We are urging the American government and her compromised embassy in Abuja, UK government and her compromised High Commissioner in Abuja, UN office in Abuja, Australia embassy in Abuja, Israeli government and her embassy in Abuja, German government and her embassy in Abuja, Canadian government and her embassy, Russia government and her embassy in Abuja, AU office in Abuja, EU office in Abuja, ECOWAS in Abuja, French government and her embassy in Abuja, Italian government and her embassy in Abuja, Blair Global Institute, Amnesty International Nigeria, Human Rights Watch Organization in Nigeria, and other reputable organizations across the globe to bear us witness and never blame IPOB for any eventuality. It is obvious that DSS has poisoned our leader and allowed him to die gradually. Allowing Nigeria government to eliminate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a non-violent freedom fighter, would definitely come with unimaginable consequences. Only if Nigeria government will understand the consequences that will follow should our leader die in their custody, they will save this country by timely and unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Comrade Emma Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for IPOB. I had to read that because this is what we are going through. This is not the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Nigeria. No, this is what Biafrans are going through. This is a Biafran struggle. This is a Biafran issue. This is, in fact, as a matter of fact, this is not only a Biafran issue or Biafran struggle. This is a Nigerian struggle. If you are a Nigerian, then Nigeria does not value your life. Once you have called yourself a Nigerian, then Nigeria sees you as just a toy, something that they can play with, something that they can do whatever they want with. That is Nigeria. There is this news I read today. I will bring it to you very soon. I will bring that news to you very soon. I have a caller on the line. Caller, can you hear me? Please go ahead. Okay. Sorry about that. I lost the caller. Let us go ahead. There is this news I saw online today. Let me bring the news to you because this is the Nigerian system. The Nigerian system. Nigeria will never change. Nothing about Nigeria is ever going to change anytime. It doesn't matter the promises that people make to you. Oh, when we go in there, we'll do this and do that. It will never, ever change. It is the same criminals, the same people in power. They are even training their children to take over from where they stop. They are training their children to take over from where they stop. So I want to bring the news to you. I am just, I have to quickly, okay, yes. This is from People's Gazette. It is from People's Gazette with the heading that says EFCC arraigns Kogi Governor Yahaya Bello's wife, nephew, over 3 billion naira fraud. 3 billion naira. And it says that Mrs. Bello is, however, at large. Now, let me go ahead with this. It says the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, on Wednesday arraigned Kogi Governor's wife, Rashida Bello, and his nephew, Ali Bello, before the Abuja Division of the Federal High Court. The duo, alongside 3 others, are standing trial over an alleged 3 billion naira laundry and criminal misappropriation, according to a statement by EFCC spokesperson Wilson Owajeren. Now, let me stop here a bit. How much is this fraud? How much is it? 3 billion naira. This is not some small amount of money. No. This is your own 3 billion naira. Where is this money coming from? To begin with, these people are not even Nigerians. To begin with, the Fulani came to Nigeria. They are not Nigerians. And they are looting you dry. 3 billion. This is by just, I believe this is just a drop on the ocean. What they have stolen, this 3 billion is just a drop on the ocean. Now, this is the wife that is stealing this huge amount of money, 3 billion naira, while people are going hungry, while beggars litter the streets in Kogi. They are looting 3 billion because they don't even want you to be alive. If they have a way to throw in bomb and kill everybody, every Nigerian, they will do that. Recall how many times that their military bombed innocent people. How many times? Even people that their own Fulani brothers, their own terrorists, they imported from the Sahel region, chased out of their lands, chased out of their houses, invaded their lands, killed them. Those that ran away and went into IDP camps, they killed them. The Nigeria army bombed them. Nigeria army bombed them in their IDP camp and said it was a mistake. And they went scot-free. Because, of course, their father, Britain, is the one supporting them, is the one telling them what to do. Now, look at one person. 3 billion. This is not small money. 3 billion. And this is just a drop in the ocean. This is not even the governor himself. If the wife could have access to steal that amount of money, if the wife could have access to steal 3 billion naira, now imagine how much the husband must have stolen. Imagine the kind of money these people are stealing from you. And they go scot-free. Nothing. This woman now, nothing will happen to her. Nothing will happen to her. I bet you nothing will happen to her. I have a caller on the line. Caller, live on Hello Motherland on Radio Biafra. Please go ahead.
Yes, Mazi Banali, my brother. Can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Heaven and earth are bearing us, we Biafrans, witness that Chukwu Kikabiama, the Most High, not a believer, not any spirit on this earth, but the Most High, the creator of this world and the creator of every human race, have given our leader discharge and acquittal. And let the world release our leader. Where the IPOP do not come here to threaten anybody, any nation, but we have come here to restore our land back. So that the Biafran race will live and worship the Most High, the God that will bear his name. Then the chicken does him, you will come back safely. IPOP all over the world, and I stake my life